are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Dakota Mac, Fairfield Inn and Suites, and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Parker Hannafin, Gerstner Oil, The Meat Lodge, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, The Move Group, Avera.
Now, we go live to the action.
And coming at you now live from Forest City, Iowa. My name is Tehl Tanner here for Mount Marty University Athletics on KYNT. It's 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty Lancers home stream getting rolling here over in Forest City, Iowa, home of the Waldorf Warriors. This could be a pretty fun matchup here. The Mount Marty Lancers women's and men's basketball teams coming into today 6-2 overall for the women. They just fell in conference play in a close one down in Fremont, Nebraska versus Midland on Wednesday. For Waldorf, they are 1-4 overall, also 0-2 in conference. Their last game was to the number one team in the nation and defending national champions, Dordt at Dordt, 96-58 final. Not a bad score considering exactly who Dordt is this year. Waldorf also played Hastings, which is the next opponent for the Lancers, both in men's and women's basketball. That was a 90-68 loss last Saturday. On the men's side of things, the Mount Marty Lancers come into this ball game after winning their last game over Midland, 81-71 in Fremont on Wednesday. They're 4-2 overall, 1-1 in conference. For Waldorf coming into this ball game, Waldorf is 2-6 overall, 1-1 in conference on the men's side. They fell in their last game also to Dordt at Dordt, 110-54. The Mount Marty Lancers once again just got their first conference win on the men's side, a very good win against a pretty good Midland program. And then moving into their upcoming schedule, Hastings next Tuesday before we get that little bit of a holiday break. Tuesday in the Simple Arena in Yankton. You're listening to the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Let's take a quick break here. We'll come back and we'll go to our GPAC report. We're not hearing from the commissioner of the GPAC on this weekend. We'll talk about it ourselves, go over all the weekend scores and some of the football upcoming games today. We'll talk about all of it and more coming up in a couple of minutes. You're listening to KYNT.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss, open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, plus no-hassle road hazard protection. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires. More warranty means less worry, and that's what you get at Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. Book an appointment online at leschwab.com. Taxes and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
All the kids are coming for Christmas, but we don't have enough room for them all. Having friends or family visiting you this holiday season and need a place for them to stay? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. Each hotel has clean, comfortable rooms, pool, and free breakfast.
That's one less meal for me to make.
And if needed, there's a gathering room available. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, let's take a look at our GPAC report today, brought to you by Dakota Mac. Whether you're a farmer, rancher, investor, or simply a Lancer fan, look to Dakota Mac for your ag financing needs. Visit dakotamac.com to learn more. In basketball across the GPAC, we'll take a look at football here in a couple of minutes, but we've got first-round buys for both GPAC schools that were able to get into the postseason. So for GPAC games going on today, November 23rd, looking through the NAIA's online schedule, Mount Marty is at Waldorf, obviously. Doane is at Morningside. These are 2 p.m. starts. Doane is at Morningside. Concordia is at Dordt. Those will be big matchups, especially on the women's side as well. We'll be keeping you updated with scores. Hastings will be at Briar Cliff. That'll be our final matchup of the day. Hastings at Briar Cliff. Hastings is the next opponent for the Lancers on Tuesday. And then finally at 5 p.m. starting, women's basketball, Midland at Northwestern. Those will be nightcap games. We likely won't have final scores for you for those. Midland at Northwestern today. Now we go to football. There were 12 teams who got the bye in the playoffs, with another 8 playing today. Number 13, Baker versus number 20, Pikeville. Number 14, Dickinson State versus 19, Kansas Wesleyan. Number 15, Southwestern versus number 18, St. Francis. And number 16, Friends versus OUAZ. Those are the 5 matchups going on today. Weber International at Thomas as well. Those are the games going into the championship series, and one extra. The teams that got the bye from 1 through 12 in order: Kaiser out of Florida, Grandview, Indiana Wesleyan, Montana Western, St. Thomas, Florida, Morningside, Montana Tech, Texas Wesleyan, Benedictine, Georgetown, Northwestern out of Iowa, and Mid-America Nazarene. The GPAC school got number 6 and 11, Morningside and Northwestern. Neither Concordia nor Dordt made it into the postseason, which in my opinion is still just ridiculous that they did not get in to the postseason, considering the seasons that they ended up having. But those are the teams in the playoffs. We'll try to keep you updated on some of those games that are going on today. That brought to you by Dakota Mac. Whether you're a farmer, rancher, investor, or simply a Lancer fan, look to Dakota Mac for your ag financing needs. Visit dakotamac.com to learn more. Now we're going to go ahead and take a break and go to our player profile today. Spoke with one of the sophomore guards, a 2-time state champion in high school for the Mount Marty Lancers, in Alexis Motley. You'll see a lot of her tonight, or hear a lot of her tonight, here on our audio simulcast, our radio stream from Forest City. Alexis Motley spoke with me just yesterday about her journey, everything in between. It's about a 10-minute interview, and we'll be posting the full thing on either Monday or Tuesday on our KYNT socials, KYNTV. But for today, we've got about a 3-minute snippet from that, kind of a preview of what that is. That'll be coming up in just a couple of minutes from Lewis and Clark Ford. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to our pregame show for Mount Marty University versus Waldorf from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Please drink responsibly. Let's take that break, come back with our player profile for today. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Whether you're going manual or upgrading to electric, Sherco has the tarp systems to meet your needs. Everything from the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to our industry-leading 4500 series electric roll tarp is engineered and built to meet the harsh conditions of the real world with the modern convenience of the modern world. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Pizza Ranch is all about the cookie. This is Mike from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Get ready for our famous family-sized chocolate chip cookie filled with chewy, gooey, chocolatey goodness. And right now, you can feed your group for just $20. Grab our online pizza deal, 2 single-topping medium pizzas, a small cheesy ranch sticks, and a small cactus bread, all for $20. Simply go to pizzaranch.com to order now.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that bed bugs transmit serious diseases like hepatitis and are only found in filthy living conditions? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Bed bugs don't transmit diseases, but they do bite, leaving behind red and itchy welts, and can be found in the cleanest of places, even hospitals and 5-star hotels. And that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation bed bugs, rodents, and termites can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. This upcoming player profile from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Alexis Motley is our feature player today. Spoke with her yesterday, getting ready for this ball game, about her family, about coming to Yankton, and this little snippet of it about her time at Sioux Falls, Washington, deciding to come to Mount Marty, and the journey since she's been here. Here's Alexis Motley. We'll be posting the full version of this interview on our KYNT Facebook page in the coming days. Keep a lookout for that. But here is Alexis. But first of all, tell me how college is going. You're a year and a half in. How is Yankton treating you?
I actually like it a lot down here. I'm originally from Sioux Falls, so it's not much different from home, but a lot smaller. But it brings a lot calmer aspect to it.
You went to Washington, right?
Yes.
Sioux Falls, Washington. Tell me about that, playing at Washington and now coming to Mount Marty.
I really enjoyed playing at Washington. We were a good program. We won a lot of games. I have 2 championships under that program, and just the people surrounding that community were really well. Like, I got to play with, like, Sydney Shetland, who played at Louisville, and then also, like, Jacqueline Muinatana, who's at Texas right now.
It's a very good program. And now you're at Mount Marty University. Can you tell me about the Lancers and why you wanted to come to Yankton?
So originally when I first started talking to Bertram, I was out injured because I had a torn ACL, and I really didn't think I was going to go anywhere just because of that injury, but Bertram was one of the only coaches that really stuck it out and stuck with me through my journey and wanted me to play and get back, and he was really one of the only coaches that supported me through that process.
Tell me about the process of coming back from injury. You said you tore your ACL. What was that like? How long did it take you to get back on the court?
So it happened my junior year, closer to the end of my junior year. And at first we didn't know I tore it, so I just kept going about my athletic activities, but sooner or later we got checked out, and it was really devastating because I was running track at the same time too. and I ended up having to miss state, but it was a long recovery. I went through like a Vera. It was a really good program. They helped me get back within like 6.5 to 7 months.
Oh, that's pretty good for a torn ACL.
I really wanted to push myself to get back in time for the basketball season, just because I knew it was another season where we could win state again, and we did, which was awesome.
So you're 3 semesters in, almost 3 full semesters into college. Tell me about college life itself, living in the dorms, having to adjust to being kind of your own person. You're out of your family's house. What's that been like for you?
It's a lot different. I am the youngest in my family, so I'm like the baby that gets everything, but being at Mount Marty, I have to do everything for myself, which is actually kind of nice, growing some independency, but my roommates are awesome. It's 4 of us in the suites, and we all have our own room, so we have our own space, but we're always hanging out in the living room watching movies or just like laughing about the stupidest things. And especially like having that basketball community, we're always hanging out, whether it's like basketball practice or outside. You're never really by yourself. There's always someone to talk to, which is really nice.
That's one of the sophomores for this Mount Marty Lancer program in Alexis Motley. You're listening to the pregame show here on KYNT. The full version of that interview will be posted to our KYNT socials here in the upcoming days. Keep a lookout for that. My name's Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball at Waldorf. Back in a couple of minutes as the pregame show rolls on.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, let's get back to it here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. A big thank you to Alexis Motley for coming in and talking with me this week for our player profile. Once again, that'll be posted in the upcoming days. Either Monday or Tuesday is when we're going to throw that one up. It'll be on our KYNT Facebook page. If we put it on Monday, it'll be on YouTube as well. Just Keep a lookout for that one as we roll on with our pregame show. Now, let's take a look at our matchup history and our Runza rundown. Pick that perfect burger at Runza, bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is now in Yankton. When it comes to the history of this matchup, the history we have since 2015 in the last 8 games we have here for them. The Lancer men are 3-5 to Waldorf in the last 8 games. They had a 4-game skid from 2015 to 2019 where they played every year, and then the Lancers won 3 in a row. They won twice in 2019 in a doubleheader, one in Forest City, one in the Simple Arena in Yankton, which brings us to the last 3 years where things have been interesting. 3 years ago, in the first year of head coach Colin Authier's tenure at the helm of the Lancers, Mount Marty came to Forest City and won it on a buzzer beater. It was Tyrell Harper. 62-61 was the final score of that game 3 years ago. Then 2 years ago, in the Simple Arena, Waldorf kind of got their get back. It was 62-52 Waldorf over Mount Marty in Yankton. They did not meet last year, so that rivalry is now renewed in GPAC play. As we go to women's basketball now, the Mount Marty women are 4-0 in the last 4 contests versus Waldorf. They won in 2017, 72-60, 2018, 64-57. They won back in 2020, 86-61. That one was in Forest City. And then most recently was not this last year, but the year before, once again 2 years ago, 2022, on November 2nd, the Lancers won in Yankton, 67-53. Close matchups in the last couple of years for these programs, and now ready to battle in GPAC play. That's your rundown from Runza. Pick that perfect burger, bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is now in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take another break here on our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We'll come back in a couple minutes, start talking about the stats of this ball game and everything in between. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here.
Enjoy authentic flavor
At RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family-driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton.
Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
Fitness has changed.
There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Well, back in here on our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly as we go through our leading scorers on the season for both programs. These brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. In 8 games played, we'll compare team stats first, or 7 games played, excuse me, for the Lancers. They're averaging 69.7 points per contest. No, 8 games. I was right the first time. I don't know why I second-guessed myself. They're averaging 69.7 points per contest, and they're shooting 37% from the floor. For Waldorf, in 5 games, they're shooting 62 points per game, 37% from the floor. 37.0, Lancers 37.2. So the numbers are close, but advantage Lancers. 3-point percentage, Lancers are shooting 27% as a team, Waldorf 32, advantage Warriors. Free throw percentage, Warriors only 56% from the charity stripe on the season, Lancers 70%. In terms of rebounds, the Lancers knock down 42 rebounds a game, 36 rebounds a game for Waldorf, and in assists, Lancers 11.7, Waldorf 12. So pretty back and forth on the stats in women's basketball. We'll go over to men's basketball. That'll be the second half of our doubleheader today when we take a look at the Lancers starting lineups and what they've kind of been doing. 6 games under the season for the Lancer men. They're averaging 77 points per contest. For the Waldorf men, in 8 games, 67 points per contest. Lancers are shooting a high clip, 50.6% from the floor. Waldorf, 41%. 3-point percentage, 26% for Waldorf, 33% for the Lancers. From the charity stripe, 79% free throw percentage as a team. For Mount Marty, 68 for Waldorf. So across the board, the Lancers are the better shooting team. On the glass, Lancers bring down 32.2 rebounds per game. Waldorf, 33.9, so they're a little bigger. Assists, 10.8 for Waldorf, 15.8 for the Lancers. We'll go through individual scoring here in just a couple of minutes, but first we'll take one more break here on our pregame show. That's some of your team stats today. We'll come back in a couple minutes, go over our individual stats and some players to watch. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball. This is KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With Optimap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. Optimap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your Optimap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Want to be known as a great gift giver this Christmas? JJ Benji's can make you look good. If you have a Yankton Bucks or Gazelles or Mount Marty Lancer fan to buy for, JJ Benji's has a great selection of fan gear in stock. T-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. This holiday season, remember for Yankton or Mount Marty gifts, it's JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, and businesses. Now's the time to order your company logo clothing for 2025.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light Miller Lite. As we keep rolling through our stats of this ball game, we'll run through women's individual scorers now, getting ready for this one. The top scorers and players to watch on the season. Through 7 games, Sydney Thuy for the Lancers has scored 98 points on the year, averaging about 14 points per game for the junior. She's having a good season as the Lancers leading big. Stevie Fallis up next with 78 points on the season. Averaging 11 points per contest. Kayla Martinez also 11 points per contest at 76. Emma Jarofsky just under at 10 in 70 points on the season, 70 points per contest. Alexis Motley just under that with 69 total scored. For Waldorf coming into this one, Brooke Dial is the leading scorer on the season for the Waldorf Warriors through 5 games. She has 108 points. That is an average of 21.5 points. She has more than double the next leading scorer on the season. Next leading scorer is under 10 with Maya Ruzic, 49 points, just under 10 points per contest for the junior there. Edosa Ogbemudia, also just under 10 points per contest. Those are the top 3 leading scorers on the women's side. Let's go ahead and take one more break. We'll come back, check our out-of-town scoreboard a final time. We've got updates on college football around the country, as well as we'll take a look at those GPAC games one more time. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Check out Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Whew, that's a tongue twister. Say that 5 times fast.
Spicy barbecue bacon burger and Runza sandwich. Spicy barbecue bacon burger and Runza sandwich.
No, I didn't actually.
Spicy barbecue bacon burger and Runza sandwich.
Try Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich with barbecue sauce, jalapenos, bacon, pepper jack cheese, and crispy onion strips. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bring something bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hanson with Hanson Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hanson Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansonbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
All right, before we go to our coach interview from Sherco, let's go through our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway. We'll run through the men's and women's basketball games going on around the GPAC today. The women's only game is Dakota Wesleyan at the College of St. Mary today. Hastings is at Briar Cliff. That one's just about ready to get underway. Concordia is at Dordt. Massive matchup in the standings for women's basketball. And then Doane is at Morningside. We are here for Mount Marty at Waldorf. We at KYNT covering this game. For football around the country, let's go through them quick. The Nebraska Cornhuskers are playing Wisconsin today, starting in about a half hour. That game kicks off at 2:30. If you're wanting to listen to that game, it's on our sister station, Riverfront Sports 93.1 is where you'll find the Husker game. Some of the other big games going on around the country. Number 13, SMU, leading Virginia 26-0 in the fourth quarter. Number 11, Miami, Florida, leading Wake Forest 28-14. These are NCAA college football scores. Number 2, Ohio State leads. Number 5, Indiana 28-7. Number 9, Ole Miss and unranked Florida are tied at 17 in the fourth quarter. Looks like we got UMass trailing number 8 Georgia by 10, 31-21 early in the third quarter still. Number 16 Colorado about to kick off versus Kansas in about a half hour. Those are some of the other scores. From the Missouri Valley, South Dakota leads North Dakota State in a massive top 5 matchup. South Dakota leading 14-0 over NDSU early in quarter number 2. Southern Illinois blowing out Murray State 41-0 at halftime. North Dakota's trailing Illinois State 14-10, just underway out of halftime. Northern Iowa leads Indiana State 10-7. That one is just finishing up the first quarter. And then South Dakota State just about to kick off versus Missouri State in 7 minutes. That's your out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. With that, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back with our pregame coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with the head coach of the Lancers and Alan Bertram just yesterday, getting ready for this matchup. That coming up right after this quick break on KYNT.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbless, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Your car needs attention, and you don't want to wait. Well, now you don't have to. At Les Schwab Tires, same-day service is now available. So if you've got a flat tire, need an oil change, or your car isn't riding as smoothly as it should, just stop by your nearest Les Schwab or go to leschwab.com and book an appointment. We'll get you in, get you out, and get you back on the road in no time. Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. See additional terms and conditions at leschwab.com/same-day.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we go to our coach interview now from Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Head coach Alan Bertram of the Mount Marty women's basketball program now in the booth. Coach, before we get into Waldorf, I got to ask you about Alexis Motley. We spoke with her in the pregame. Just give me a little bit about this player.
Just a great kid from Sioux Falls, Washington. Sophomore for us, last year really kind of got her feet wet a little bit, had a little bit of varsity experience a year ago for us, but really just dove into the things she needed to get better at, and has dramatically improved from a year ago, and is now one of our main stalwarts. She's had a great year so far, averaging about 9 a game for us, and extremely athletic kid, but just a great lighthearted young lady.
Once again, you can hear that full interview on our KYNT Facebook page here coming up in a couple days. Make sure you look out for that. Now let's go to Waldorf, Coach. Another GPAC test, another road test, one of the longest tests of the year. Tell me about Waldorf and what you're planning.
Well, really long and athletic. They start 4 girls that are 5'10" or taller, so they'll go 6 foot, 6'1" on the post, and then 5'10", 5'11" on the wing. So obviously that's a little bit of a matchup differential for us. They're led by Brooke Dial. She's averaging 21 a game this year, averaged about 24 a game last year. Just a dynamic player from Texas who can score at all 3 levels. And so great three-point shooter, gets to the rim really well. We got to do a good job keeping off the glass because of their size. That's going to be one of the biggest things for us. And obviously keeping kids like Sydney and Cena out of foul trouble tonight. We're kind of limited with the size department, so those girls cannot get in foul trouble and be off the floor for very long tonight.
Let's talk about practice the last couple of days. What were some of the things you wanted to work on?
Well, we just got back to work on our discipline defensively. We clipped out 26 defensive clips from Midland, where we just did not do what we do. And it was a great thing for our girls to see. I think they took it to heart. They realized that, we just didn't play Mount Marty basketball like we have leading up to that game this year. And so, we got back to work on those things. So getting back to a lot of our base fundamentals defensively and making sure that we do things right.
Let's talk about the shooting. It was kind of one of those rough nights on Wednesday. What do you say to players to get them to kind of bounce back, getting ready for another GPAC contest?
Yeah, I talked about it in the game, 3 of 28, and from the three-point line is not good. But the biggest thing is you just tell the kids to keep shooting. We know that they're better shooters than that. We see it daily. And so you don't want kids to lose confidence. That's the biggest thing. And so you don't want them to overthink it. And when you play basketball long enough, you're going to go through some games like that. And the biggest thing is just keep shooting the basketball.
And finally, Coach, it's a long road contest again. What is it to Forest City? A little over 4 hours.
Yeah.
Give me the schedule of when you get there, how you're going to do things.
Well, we'll leave about 7:45 and we'll stop halfway in Worthington and let our girls get a pregame meal. And then we'll have about a 2-hour drive, hour and 45 after that. And so we'll get there about an hour, 45 minutes before. And Our strength conditioning coaches put together a great dynamic stretching warm-up for our girls that they do before, and it takes about 20-25 minutes. And then we have a pre-game shooting workout that we do, and then it's back in the locker room to get ready before actual warm-ups take place.
Coach, good luck. Thank you for coming in.
You bet. Thanks, Tel.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes with the tip-off. Mount Marty at Waldorf on KYNT.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
All right, let's go ahead and go to our starting lineups now on KYNT. These brought to you today by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We'll start it off with the Mount Marty Lancers today as they are the road team. A 5'5 junior guard out of Pine Ridge, South Dakota, number 1, Stevie Fallis. 5'8 junior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. A 5'9 senior guard out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 31, Emma Jarowski. A 6'1 junior forward, also out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 32, Sydney Thuy. And finally, a 6'1 junior forward out of Copenhagen, Denmark, number 33, Sina Bang. Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram in his third year as the head coach of the Lancers. Assistant coach Marissa Caballero, J.D. Huberty is their grad assistant. For Waldorf women's basketball coming into this one, Aaliyah Abrahamson will be starting today, a junior point guard out of Browersville, Minnesota. She's 5'5". Number 10, Maya Ruzick, a 5'10 junior guard starting today. She's out of Altura, Minnesota. Number 12, Cameron McQuarrie, a 6'1 senior forward out of Waseca, Minnesota. Number 30, Adosa Ogbe-Mudia, a 6-foot junior forward out of East Bethel, Minnesota. And finally, number 32, Brooke Dial, a 5'10 sophomore forward out of Dallas, Texas. Teams are on the floor. They went quickly with the starting lineups, and there is the tip. Lancers will win it. Your starting lineups from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Lancers start things off with the basketball. It's Kayla Martinez moving left. She's left alone, and she'll fire a three and hits. Lancers strike first out of the gate from 3. Kayla Martinez hits it. Now, the Lancers went only 3 of 28 on Wednesday shooting the basketball from beyond the arc, so hitting their first shot of the day today is massive. They need a rebound game from beyond the arc. Down low, Lancers force a turnover. Emma Jarowski's got it. Jarowski pushes up the court, stops top of the key, moves right. Stevie Fallis for 3. Missed. Off the back of the iron, no good. Waldorf will take it the other way. The Warriors pushing the floor. Outlet ball, easy 2, goes in. Brooke Dial in transition. Our colors of the game today from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers in the road, dark blues. Waldorf in the home whites today. Lancers turn it over down low, but pass goes through the hands of Thuy. Waldorf in transition again, able to score, and an easy layup just running down the floor quicker than the Lancers the last two possessions. They lead it 4-3 out of the gate, 8:40 on the clock, first quarter. Ball knocked away from Cena Bang, and it's going to be taken, stolen by Waldorf. Brooke Dial's got it. Dial will give to Abrahamson. Abrahamson to the right wing. Float over to McQuarrie. We're going to have a foul here on Mount Marty. It's on Stevie Fallis on the push defensively. It'll be Maya Ruzick to inbound out of Altura, Minnesota. Our game today from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Trying to get it into the lane, turnaround, fadeaway shot, not a good one. Emma Jarofsky got a hand on that one. Blocked shot for the senior. Stevie Fallis with it in transitions. She'll stop, stutter, drive, throw it up. She thought she was fouled, no call. 4-3 your score. Here comes Waldorf in transition. They'll go right to the rack and turn it over. Emma Jarofsky with another steal. The senior playing very, very well defensively so far in this contest. That is, I think, her second steal. Give her a block in there as well. Lancer basketball, 15 on the shot clock. Thuey's got it. Thuey puts the ball on the floor, tries to dribble inside. Turn around, fadeaway shot does not go off the front of the rim. Rebound, Ogbe Mudia. Once again, this Waldorf team does have a bigger lineup. They have 5'10", 6'1", 5'10", 5'11" in 4 of their 5 starters. The 5th is 5'5" as their point guard. But they've got a big lineup here. 3-ball launched. It's going to go not out of bounds. Lancers will track it down. They still trail 4-3, 7:10 on the clock. They haven't scored in the last 2.5 minutes since Kayla Martinez buried the first shot of the game from 3. Kayla Martinez, same spot. She'll throw it out to Jarofsky now. She was at the top of the key. Give to Fallis. She'll fake a 3. Now drive. Kick out to Martinez. Martinez has got 8 on the shot clock. She'll launch a 3. Short. Not a great shot. Had a woman in her face, and then a foul is committed, trying to get the rebound. That's on Sydney Thuey. That's a bad foul there. Lancers need Cena Bang and Sydney Thuey to stay out of foul trouble today. Those two are going to rack up the minutes for sure. 6:40 on the clock. 4-3 is your score. Warriors are on top of the Lancers here. 3.5 minutes into quarter number 1. On the right wing, this is Brooke Dial with it. Dial going to go down low, kick out, 3-ball. No good. Rebound down low. Once again, a big lineup for Waldorf. They've got it. Foul shot. That's Thuey's second, I believe. 2 shots incoming. Ooh, Lancers might have got saved there. Cena Bang is the one who actually got that foul. It would have been Thuey's second. Instead, it's Cena Bang's first. So both players have only 1, so neither one of them has to exit yet. But once again, the Lancers are kind of lacking in the height department this year. Those are their only 2 players above 5'10" this season. They need them both out there today against a big Waldorf lineup. Cannot get into foul trouble. First free throw missed by Ogbe Mudia. Second shot is no good either. So 0 of 2 from the stripe. That was the first trip for either team going to the free throw line. Lancer basketball, it's Bang. She'll give Thuey. Now to Fallis on the right wing. Fallis looking to throw it inside. Now she'll take a 3 off the side of the iron. Offensive board, Thuey. Thuey on the baseline, turns it over. Just threw it to the defense. And here comes Brooke Dial. Brooke Dial passed down the floor, nearly turned it over herself. Waldorf was trying to run out of their shoes in transition. And it's knocked out by Mount Marty. Maya Ruzick will be inbounding. Bounce pass down low, knocked out by Alexis Motley, who just checked into the game. 23 on the shot clock. Waldorf still inbounding. This is Ruzick. Ruzick throws it in near the left elbow. The left wing now. This is Abrahamson. Down low. Ruzick again. Shot for 2. No. Rebound Thuey. 4-3. We have not seen a score in over 3 minutes by either team. 4-3 is still your score. Motley's got it. Motley will give Bang. Now Motley back to Martinez. Martinez stutters right, now goes inside. Fadeaway 2. Left-hander does not go. 5:25 on the clock, 4-3 your score. Waldorf still on top of Mount Marty. We're approaching 3.5 minutes without a score. Waldorf's going to end that, and now Mount Marty wants to take a timeout. 6-3 will be your score. Waldorf on top of the Lancers. Mount Marty has not scored since the opening three-pointer from Kayla Martinez. Let's take a quick break. We'll come back in 30 seconds when we get back to this one. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball back in 30 on KYNT.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Well, about midway through the opening quarter, 5:18 on the clock through number 1. It's 6-3 Warriors over the Lancers. Warriors just hit a shot to force a timeout from the Lancers down low. Lancers trail by only 3, but they are on a 4.5-minute scoring drought. Bang trying to end it. Out of the timeout, Cena Bang will bury a 3, and the Lancers tie things up at 6. Lancers went only 3 of 28 last week from 3. They've hit 2 in the first quarter so far. A good start from beyond the arc for the Lancers. They're facing a big lineup in Waldorf. They've got to shoot the 3 effectively because the paint might just belong to Waldorf tonight. 3 ball does not go for the Warriors, and the Lancers take it back. Motley's got it. Right wing. Motley trying to get it into Thuy. Nothing doing. Now they'll get it into Thuy from Jarofsky. Thui's shot is fouled. Thuy will go to the free throw line. Sydney Thui's already got 4 rebounds today. This is her first trip to the stripe. She's 0 of 1 shooting. Leah Williams is going to check in for the Mount Marty Lancers. Looks like Brooke Dial is now back in. A quick break for her. Cameron McQuarrie and I believe that is Charlotte Mills checking in. First shot, no good from Sydney Thuy. On the season, Thuy, a 72% free throw shooter, leads the Lancers in scoring on the season. Second shot is good. Thui's on the board. That's her first point today. Stevie Fallis will check into the game. Sydney Thuy will check out. Waldorf pushing in transition. They'll break a Lancer press. Now down near the baseline. Left wing 3 is launched, and it will go for Waldorf. The first 3-pointer of the game for the Warriors. They're 1 of 4 from downtown now. 9-7 your score. Mount Marty had just taken a lead off the Sydney Thuy free throw. They'll surrender it right back. 3-pointer for the lead for Williams. She'll hit from the corner. Leah Williams for 3. 10-9, Lancers have the advantage here, under 4 to play in the first quarter. Bounce pass out of bounds, just a bad pass on Waldorf's part. That was Fatu Berry looking for Charlotte Mills. Just a bad pass out of bounds. Stevie Fallis pushing the floor for the Lancers. Fallis will give Motley on the left wing. She'll try and throw it down low, and it's well over the head of Kyra Grease. So bad passes on both teams in back-to-back possessions. The Lancers turn it over last. Waldorf gets it back. So Waldorf has got this one, brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. This is Barry with it. Barry will give outside Ruzick. Ruzick down low, back outside. 3-pointer does not go for Mills. Offensive board, but then it's taken away. Leah Williams has got it, and she was then fouled by Waldorf. Brooke Dial with the foul there. That'll be her first. Kayla Martinez checks back in. Stevie Fallis will come out. Lancers on the floor. Bang, Grease, Williams, Motley, Martinez. Lancer basketball. Bang's got it. Now Martinez on the right wing. Martinez dribbles once, picks it up, now gives Grease. Grease going to the corner. Motley's got it. Motley, drive, shot, 2. Yes! Alexis Motley with a difficult shot on the drive. 12-9 your score, 2:50 to go. Quarter number 1 in Forest City, Iowa. Warrior basketball. Dial's got it. This is their leading scorer. She'll kick it to the outside. Now down low again to the right block. Waldorf's got it. They'll kick it out top of the key. Drive. Euro. And Lancers get it back. Good defense from Cena Bang. And good no call from the officials as she was straight up. Down low, Bang has got it on the right block. Fadeaway 2 does fall for Cena Bang. And now Waldorf's got to take a timeout. 14-9. Mount Marty is on a scoring run. 7-0 in the last 2 minutes. Waldorf is scoreless in that time. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Out of that timeout from Pizza Ranch, the Mount Marty Lancers lead the Waldorf Warriors 14-9 at quarter number 1, 2:12 on the clock. Waldorf just took a timeout. They've got it on offense, nearly turn it over. Brooke Dial's got it in the corner. Dial, shot, hits her 2. It was a good creative shot from Brooke Dial. Spun away from her defender, was able to bury the 2. Out of the timeout, 3-point advantage for Mount Marty. That'll end a 2-minute scoring drought by Waldorf, and now Waldorf forces a turnover. They'll get one off Kyra Grease. They'll intercept her pass. Top of the key now with it is Abrahamson. Abrahamson moving right. She'll give it to Dial. Dial on the drive now. Dial, shot. No good, high off the window, but an offensive board, and a putback goes for Cameron McQuarrie. 14-13 your score. Grease has got it. Grease, left-handed, drives into the lane, nearly lost her footing. Waldorf wanted to travel. They didn't get it. Motley on the drive. Shot, no. Rebound, Dial's got it. Dial will go the other way. Now Abrahamson. Abrahamson, the 5'5 junior point guard, started this game. She'll give it to Dial, top of the key. Dial goes left wing now for Ogbe Mudia. Back up top, it's Ruzick. Ruzick to the left wing. Three-pointer goes for Waldorf. Waldorf will take back the advantage, 16-14. Lancers were on a 7-point run, taking an advantage here. Now Waldorf on a 7-0 run. Mount Marty scoreless in the last minute and a half. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Mount Marty's got it. Kayla Martinez moves left, gives Motley. Now Williams. Williams drives baseline, working on Dial, and her shot is blocked. Brooke Dial with a shot block, and then nearly does turn it over. Sydney Thuey's got it. Thuey for 2. Fouled. Not and one. Didn't go, but she'll go for 2. Looked like that one was going to go for a second. Sydney Thuey goes to the free throw line. 2 shots incoming. She can tie up the game with 26 seconds to go in the first quarter. And Majorovsky comes back in. Kyra Grease will check out. Thuey's first shot rattles in. She's 1 of 2 from the stripe in her previous trip. Now 2 of 3 in the ball game. 4 rebounds, a steal, and 2 points as well. They get 3 points, but she misses the second shot. So the Waldorf Warriors are going to have a 1-point advantage as we go to the final 20 seconds. Shot clock is off. 15 on the game clock. Waldorf holding for one final possession here. Ogbe Moody has got it. Left wing, now Abrahamson. 8 seconds. Abrahamson. Drive. Give it away. McQuarrie to the right wing. 3-pointer with 2 seconds to go. Does not fall. Lancer defense holds, and it's a 1-point game after 1. 16-15, the Warriors lead the Lancers. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball. Back in 60 seconds for quarter number 2. This is KYNT.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Waldorf leads 16-15 as quarter number 1 is in the books. Take a look at some of the stats from the first quarter here. Lancers shot 5 of 13 in that first quarter, 38% from the floor for Waldorf, 43%, shooting 7 of 16. Lancers made 3 of 6 three-pointers. Waldorf, 2 of 7 from beyond the arc. 12 rebounds for the Warriors to go for 9 for the Lancers. Two-pointer will go to start things off for Waldorf in their first offensive possession. They'll lead at 18-15 early in quarter number 2. Our game today from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, remember to drink responsibly. Martinez drive, gives it back outside. It's Jurovsky. Jurovsky to Martinez. Open three-pointer. Does not go off the side of the iron. Rebound, Waldorf. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. That is Aztec. 18-15 is your score. Up top with the basketball, it's Agbe Mudia. Goes over into the left corner now. McQuarrie with it. Throws it cross-court pass. Fake to 3 to Abrahamson. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Abrahamson's going to have to create something here. Now give it back. Abrahamson launches one at the buzzer, and it does not go. A bad shot taken by Waldorf. Lancer defense forced it. Lancers get it back. Here's Fallis. Drive. Shot. 2. It will go. Good defense turns into good offense. 18-17. Lead is 1 once again. 8:38 on the clock here, quarter number 2. Abrahamson controlling the basketball, moving it with the right hand. Now throws over left to McQuarrie. In the left wing. Now with it is Dimitric. Back up top. Ruzic down low. Dimitric, left wing 3. Does not go for Dimitric. Zena Bang will get it back. It was Chloe Dimitric, just checked in, a junior out of St. Paul. Vallis again for the lead, cannot take it. Cannot make it. And Waldorf takes it back. Quick possession for the Lancers there. Abrahamson has got it right wing. Abrahamson dribbles up top, now going down low. Bounce pass to the outside. Abrahamson faking a 3, 9 seconds on the shot clock. Go outside, bounce pass in. And a great, great shot for Waldorf. A beautiful find in the lane. Bounce pass inside to Dimitric, who is open, wide open on a cut. She'll score for 2. 20-17 is your score. Quick timeout for Cena Bang to tie her shoe, and we're back underway. Stevie Fallis has got it. The Lancers trail by only 3. Martinez has got it. Martinez gives Jurovsky. Jurovsky to the outside. Fallis again. Fallis back up top. Martinez. Martinez going to go into the lane. Nope, back out Fallis. Over to Bang now. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Thuy for 2. And 1 foul. Sydney Thuy has a chance to tie up the game at the charity stripe. 20-19 your score currently. Thuy is 2 of 4 at the stripe today in 2 separate trips. And the and 1 shot is no good. Sydney Thuy cannot complete the 3-point play. And the Lancers will trail by 1 to Waldorf. 7:05 on the clock, second quarter, 20-19. Abrahamson on the right wing. She'll throw it back up top now. Dimitrick back to Abrahamson. Cross-court pass, left wing. We're going to have a sideline violation. A violation, they'll give it back to Mount Marty here. This game today from Dakota Mac. At Dakota Mac, they can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Down low, Thuy for the lead. Got it. Thuy with a two-pointer from the left block to take the advantage from Dakota Mac. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 21-20 is your score. Ruzick has got it. Ruzick goes to the right wing. McQuarrie into the corner. Dimitrick. Bounce pass. Agbe-Mudia one-on-one with Thuy. Fadeaway shot. Rattles out. No good. Rebound Thuy. Sydney Thuey's got 7 rebounds and 6 points so far. We're midway through quarter number 2. Jarofsky drive shot. Foul. Emma Jarofsky will go to the free throw line. She is the first Lancer to go to the line outside of Sydney Thuy. Jarofsky, one of their seniors this year. 70% free throw shooter. First shot is good for Jarofsky. Second shot coming. She's 22 to 20 is the score here. Lancers lead. Second shot, no good. Lancers struggling to shoot from the free throw line today. They're 3 of 7 as a team. 22 to 20, the score will stand. 5:50 on the clock. Ruzick with it. Ruzick throws to the right wing. 3-ball launched and no good. Lancers will get it back. That was Charlotte Mills. Lancers going back left to right. It's Motley with the basketball. Motley goes over to Fallis now. Fallis looking for Thuy on the cut. It's not there. She'll take it herself. Floater will go off the front of the rim and then falls. 24-20 your score. Game today from Parker Hannafin. Day 1 of your new career, Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. Learn more at parker.com. Lancers with a good shot block on the other end. No foul call. Good defense from Cena Bang again. Stevie Fallis has got it. Fallis, open player, Jarofsky for 3. Does not go. Wide open 3. But an offensive board. Alexis Motley brings it in. Traced it down. Jarofsky back with it. 15 on the fresh shot clock. Now Motley. Alexis Motley with the basketball. 3-pointer. Does not fall. Couldn't bank it in. Waldorf with it going the other way. 24-20. 3-pointer from the corner. Does go. 1-point game this will be with 4:30 on the clock in the second quarter. Waldorf trails by only 1 here. 24-23. Jarofsky shot blocked. A thundering block down low from Agbe-Mudia. And here come the Warriors. Abrahamson. One-on-one with Fallis. Goes to Agbe-Mudia, now to the left wing. Playing catch with it are 2 players. A 3-ball launched, and now it goes. Charlotte Mills takes the lead back for Waldorf. Oh, McQuarrie, I believe that was, excuse me. Lancer basketball, it's Motley in the right wing. Tried to get it down low, and it's knocked out of bounds off the foot of Charlotte Mills. 25-24 is your score. That must have only been a 2 in the corner. Sydney Thuy will check out of the ball game. She's now got 2 fouls. Cannot get a third before halftime. 3:41 on the clock. 25-24. Waldorf leads. Lancers will inbound. They've got it up top. Bang gives to Martinez. A 3 for the lead. Does not fall. Martinez hit her first shot today. She's 0 for 4 in her next 4. 25-24 score. 3:25 on the clock. Going to the left wing. Waldorf has got it. They'll float it down low. With it is McQuarrie. Cross-court pass. Here's Mills. Drive. Scoop layup does not fall. Lancers will get it back. Lancer basketball again. Left to right. 3:05 on the clock. They'll give to Bang in the right wing. Bang. One dribble. Gives Williams. Williams goes over to the left wing. This is Alyssa Moschel. Moschel for two. Not going to fall. 25-24 score. Waldorf basketball. To the right wing. Mills. Mills will give it up to Ruzick. Now to the corner. Three ball again. Short. And somehow no foul called as Fatu Berry throws her defender Williams to the ground and then grabs the rebound and puts it back in for two. 27-24. Lancers will trail by 3 here, and a ball knocked out of bounds by Waldorf. I'm not sure how there wasn't a foul called on that offensive board for Waldorf, but there wasn't one. So 27-24 is your score, 2:23 on the clock. Dewey will check back in. Moschel will check on out. Lancers have 3 of their starting 5 back on the floor. Martinez is then fouled right off the inbound. Fatu Berry commits the foul. That is the 3rd foul on Waldorf in this quarter. Lancers will get it back. 2:19 on the clock. They'll inbound. Thuy, skyhook, blocked away. Offensive board. Martinez got it, and then she's fouled. So Kayla Martinez will go to the free throw line. Thui's shot was blocked, but Martinez was able to recover it. A.J. Jones came in for the block, but Martinez recovers for the Lancers, and now she's at the free throw line. Martinez, a 79% free throw shooter. First shot is good. Game today brought to you by Rise Fuel. They give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. 27-25. 27-26 now. Kayla Martinez will make her second free throw. So it's a 1-point game with 2:15 on the clock. We have had no score change since the end of the first quarter. It was 16-15. Waldorf had the 1-point lead after 1, and they have a 1-point lead here 8 minutes later. 27-26 your score. Waldorf has got it. Waldorf trying to add to their lead. On the left wing, Mills has got it. Charlotte Mills in the drive. 2-pointer will go off the window for the freshman out of Australia. So the lead is back up to 3. Martinez has got it with 1:45 on the clock. She'll give to Williams. Leah Williams over to Thuy now. Thuy dribbles the ball, gives to Martinez. 15 on the clock. Martinez gives to Bang. Bang back to Martinez. Fakes a shot, doesn't take it. Cross-court pass. Leah Williams fakes a 3, then traveling on Leah Williams. Waldorf will take it back. Substitutions. Fallis and Jarofsky come back in. Motley and Williams check out. Starting 5 is on the floor for the Lancers. That's Fallis, Martinez, Jarofsky, Thuy, Bang. 29-26 your score with 1:20 to play in the first half. Throwing it down low. Here is A.J. Jones. This is blown dead. Lancers get it back. Going to be Fatu Berry who commits a turnover. Leah Abrahamson checks back into the game. Lancer basketball. Jarofsky's shot will not go. Rebound Abrahamson. And a foul, then committed in transition. It's on Stevie Fallis. That'll be, I think, her second. With 55 seconds to go in the first half. Kyra Grease will then check in for Fallis. Can't risk her getting a third before halftime. Game today brought to you by Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza in Yankton. Mills will give to Dimitrick. Dimitrick for two. Shot knocked out of bounds by the Lancers. Waldorf will keep it. 15 on the shot clock, 40 on the game clock. So Waldorf looking to inbound. They lead this game by 3, 29-26. Bounce pass inside. Kick to the corner. Nope, that's a 2. 3. And the shot does not go. It was an air ball either way. Lancers get it back. Grease has got it. About a 5-second difference between the game clock and the shot clock. Moshel. No, Motley. Motley just lost the handle. She was trying to switch hands in the lane and just lost control of it. Waldorf will get it back. Another turnover for the Lancers. Waldorf going to have the final possession of the first half. They already lead by 3. 29-26 your score. Waldorf, drive, kick out. Two-pointer does go with 3 seconds. 2-1, full court shot does not get launched in time. And the Lancers will go to the locker room trailing by 5 at Waldorf. 31-26 is the score of this ball game. Mount Marty trails in Forest City. We'll take a break. We'll come back with our halftime show, go over all the stats from the first half, talk about everything in between. The Lancers, 34% shooting, 30% from beyond the arc in the first half. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back here in a couple of minutes. You're listening to KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checkers Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bring something bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
All All right, let's go ahead and begin things here on our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Halftime in Forest City, Waldorf leads Mount Marty 31-26 is the score of the ball game. The big story of the first half for Waldorf, their leading scorer, averaging 24 a game, and Brooke Dial, only played 9 minutes. In those 9 minutes, that she was very, very good. Shot 2 of 3 for 4 points, had 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 steals, and a block in there. Now, she only has 1 foul, so it's not foul trouble that's keeping her out. I'm not sure what ended up happening. I was trying to look for her in that first half, see if I could see her on the bench, and I could not find her. I'm not sure if it was an injury or if something happened, but we'll see if she comes out for the second half, and hopefully we get an answer there. But Brooke Dial, the leading scorer for Waldorf, only 9 minutes in the first half. Outside of that, the Lancers, just their shooting struggles continue. They had 7 turnovers in the first half. They only made 9 shots, 9 of 26. They ended up shooting. That's 34% from the floor. For Waldorf, they made 5 more shots in this ball game, 14 of 32 for 43%. They took an extra 6 over the Lancers. From the free throw line, Waldorf has not been productive. They are 0 of 2 shooting. As a team, those 2 came from Ogbemudia. Both were missed. For the Lancers, they shot 9 separate free throws today. They made 5 of them. That's kind of what's kept them in this game. If you take away free throws for both teams, this would be a 31-21 game. Waldorf would have a 10-point halftime lead. The Lancers 5 points at the stripe, kind of keeping things close here. Rebounding, Lancers have 17. 8 of those are from Sydney Thuy. The rest of the team combining for only 9. And then Waldorf, 23 rebounds as a team. That's a pretty much a team effort. Everybody has quite a few there. That's kind of your quick look at what's going on. We'll take a closer look at some of these stats. Lancers have 5 assists today on 9 made shots. Waldorf, 10 assists on 14 made shots. Steals, Lancers have 3, 2 of them from Emma Jarobski in the first 3 minutes. 5 steals for Waldorf, 3 of them from Brooke Dial in her 9 minutes played. Blocks, Lancers have 2, Waldorf has 3. In terms of fouls, Lancers are not in foul trouble, but Sydney Thuy has 2. That's something to keep an eye on. Stevie Fallis has 2, and Sina Bang has 1. Those are the only 5 fouls committed. For Waldorf, they have 6 as a team. Ogbemudia has 2, Ruzick has 2, Dial has 1, and Barry has 1. That's your team roundup and some of those stats from the first half. 31-26 is your halftime score. Waldorf on top of Mount Marty. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go over individual stats from the first half. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus, quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, machine operators, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, back here on the halftime show from Parker Hannafin as we go through our individual stats now from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the Lake Highway 52. We'll start it off with the Lancers. Sydney Thuy, 6 points, 8 rebounds today. Team highs in both categories. Emma Jarofsky has 2 assists, 2 steals, 1 rebound, and 1 point. Kayla Martinez has 5 points today. She hit the opening shot of the game from 3 and then 2 free throws late in the second quarter. Stevie Fallis has 4 points today. Looks like Cena Bang has 5 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and a block. Leah Williams has 3 points. Alexis Motley has 2 points with 4 rebounds and a block as well. For Waldorf, McQuarrie has 7 points today. That is the same number she had this last Wednesday, I believe. She's kind of having to step up because Brooke Dial only has 4 points in 9 minutes played. Now, Dial also adds 3 steals, a block, 2 rebounds, and an assist in there, but only 9 minutes played for Dial in the first half, and that was interesting. We'll see if we see her in the second half. I cannot tell you what happened there, whether it was an injury or what happened. All I know is she only has 1 foul, so it was not foul trouble that kept her out of the ball game. She kind of just came off the floor in a regular rotation, and we have not seen her since. But once again, McQuarrie leads them with 7 points, has 5 rebounds to go along with it. Ruzick has 5 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds. Abrahamson has 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Mills has 5 points with an assist and a steal. Barry has 2 points. Dimitrik has 4 points, 2 assists. And A.J. Jones has 2 points with a rebound. That's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. Let's take another break, come back in 2.5 minutes. That is 2.5 minutes on KYNT. We'll begin the second half.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires.
you're getting America's best tire warranty, a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, plus no hassle road hazard protection. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires. More warranty means less worry, and that's what you get at Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. Book an appointment online at leschwab.com. Taxes and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
All the kids are coming for Christmas, but we don't have enough room for them all.
Having friends or family visiting you this holiday season and need a place for them to stay? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. Each hotel has clean, comfortable rooms, pool, and free breakfast.
That's one less meal for me to make.
And if needed, there's a gathering room available. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
31-26 is your halftime score. Waldorf over Mount Marty. Back here on our halftime show from Parker Hannafin as we check our out-of-town scoreboard now from Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time at Rudy's. We'll go over the GPAC scores, other games going on. Morningside leads Doane at the half, 35-19. Dorr over Concordia, 45-35. We've got Briarcliff leading Hastings, 40-35. These games are all at halftime. And then finally we'll have Dakota Wesleyan at the College of St. Mary. That one just started, the women's only game in the GPAC. In college football, some of the big games going on today. Number 14, BYU trails number 21, Arizona State 7-0. That's in the first quarter. We have number 10, Tennessee destroying UTEP 48-0. Number 8, Georgia beating UMass 52-21. Number 2, Ohio State beat number 5, Indiana 38-15. Number 24, Illinois trailing unranked Rutgers 31-0. That's 1 minute left in the third quarter. Number 9, Ole Miss lost to Florida today. Unranked Florida, 24-17. That'll likely be curtains on their season. They probably won't make the playoffs after that. Number 11, Miami beat Wake Forest 42-14 as well. We'll go over the Missouri Valley in just a moment, but we are now underway, second half. Kayla Martinez, first shot is no good from beyond the arc. Brooke Dial is back into the game, tried to get the rebound there, so we do get to see her in the second half, and Waldorf scores in transition. Score in the same way they started off this ball game, just running and gunning in transition, beating the Lancers down the floor. Stevie Fallis with the basketball. Fallis shot up, and it is lodged between the backboard and the rim. We're going to have to take a break while we have somebody come out to grab this. 9:25 on the clock here, third quarter. That'll give us a moment to finish up our out-of-town scoreboard. The Cornhuskers lead the Badgers. Nebraska Cornhuskers over the Wisconsin Badgers, 7-6. 8:52 left in the first quarter. Missouri Valley Football Conference scores coming up in just a moment. That SDSU-NDSU game is taken off in the third quarter, by the way. We'll talk about it in just a moment. 33-26 your score. Waldorf inbounds facing a full court press from the Lancers. Flying down the floor with the basketball is Abrahamson. Abrahamson's got it, top of the key. After beating the Lancer press, she'll go over to the left wing now. This is Ruzick. Ruzick into the corner, back up top. This is Ogbe Mudia to Dial. Dial will drive. Dial inside. Not a good shot. Offensive board. No, it's taken by Cena Bang. Bang will go the other way. Cena Bang, 33-26. She'll give it out to Fallis. Fallis, now Martinez. Looking up top for Bang again. Going down low, Sydney Thuey's got it. It's out of bounds on Waldorf. Lancers will keep it. Missouri Valley scores now. Illinois State leading North Dakota. 7:50 on the clock in the fourth quarter, 35-13. Southern Illinois over Murray State in the fourth quarter, 62-0. Northern Iowa leads Indiana State at halftime, 24-17. SDSU just underway in the second quarter, 14-3 over Missouri State. Stevie Fallis, three-pointer, does not fall. And finally, USD leads NDSU 26-14 in the third quarter. That was a 14-14 halftime score. South Dakota strikes very quickly to start the game and out of halftime both. 26-14, USD leads in the Dakota Dome in Vermillion. Two shots incoming Waldorf goes to the free throw line, a foul from Sina Bang. Agbe Mudia taking free throws here. Once again, USD leads NDSU 26-14. That's a top 5 matchup in the country. First shot is good for Agbe Mudia. She shoots 55.6% from the free throw line. She's got 44 points scored through 5 games coming into today. Second shot is good. So she'll make both, and she's got 4 today, along with 6 rebounds, an assist, a steal, a block as well. Lancers trailing 35-26. Three-pointer does not go for Sina Bang. Waldorf in transition. Abrahamson will give to Dial. Dial throws it into the corner. Now they'll find Dial beneath the rim. She'll score for 2. Brooke Dial only played 9 minutes in the first half. She's been out here for the entirety of the second half so far. 7:49 in the clock, third quarter. Mount Marty wants a timeout, and they're taking a full timeout. 37-26 your score. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds. Lancers trail by 11 in Forest City. You're listening to KYNT.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Whether you're going manual or upgrading to electric, Sherco has the tarp systems to meet your needs. Everything from the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to our industry-leading 4500 series electric roll tarp is engineered and built to meet the harsh conditions of the real world with the modern convenience of the modern world. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
37-26 is the score, 7:49 on the clock here, third quarter. Stevie Fallis gives to Jarofsky out of the timeout. Lancers trying to regroup here, all of a sudden down 11 in Forest City. Scoop layup, Sina Bang will go to the free throw line for 2.
Foul coming up by number 30, Enosa Ogbegudio of the Warriors.
So Sina Bang will be going to the free throw line. She is a 75% free throw shooter on the year. These are her first shots today, and she'll make the first. Second shot incoming. Second shot will go as well. Bang will hit both. Lancers with the full court press, and Stevie Fallis nearly takes it away, knocks it out of bounds instead. Waldorf will push up the floor. Once again, full court press from the Lancers. They've got to find a way to force turnovers and get some extra shots because they're trailing by 11 here in the third quarter. 7:33 on the clock. Waldorf has got the basketball. This is Abrahamson. Abrahamson gives Agbe Mudia, now right side Dial. Dial trying to drive. Kick out Abrahamson for 3. No. Ball is taken by Brooke Dial, and we've got a jump ball. Sina Bang in there fighting for it. Lancers will take it off the jump ball. Lancer basketball today, a courtesy of Avera. Moving health forward, Avera. Lancer basketball on the right wing. It's Bang. Now up top. She'll look for Jarofsky. Jarofsky floating to the basket, and her shot was blocked. Rebound, Thuy. Put back is good. Lancers needed those last couple of points. 37-30, now 4 in a row. Waldorf was on a 17-2 run before these last free throws from Sina Bang, and then that shot from Sydney Thuy. That was going back to the first half. Scoop layup inside for Dimitrik. That was A very ugly shot, but it goes in nonetheless. 39-30, your score. Waldorf back in the scoring column out of the timeout. Lancers have it. Fallis on the right wing. She'll give Martinez for three. Buried it. Kayla Martinez buries a three. Mount Marty needed that one badly. 39-33, leads down to 6. Kayla Martinez has got 8 points today. Her second three-pointer of the game. She hit the opening shot of this contest. Abrahamson gives it back up top. Now it's Ogbe Mudia. Gives to Ruzick. Ruzick inside Dial. One-on-one with Martinez. That's a mismatch. Dial's got height on her, and she'll score for 2. Martinez now on the right wing. 41-33. Bang gives Martinez top of the key. Martinez had it stolen away. Brooke Dial stole that one, and she'll take it coast to coast. Euro step, score. No, she missed the shot. And then a foul. That's on the Lancers. Dimitrick going to be going to the free throw line. Foul's on Cena. Bang. Ooh, that should have been on Martinez. That's a big one for the Lancers. They're going to have to take one of their bigs off the floor. Lancers have a smaller lineup. They have 2 tall players in Cena Bang and Sydney Thuy. Calling that one on Bang, gives her 3, and she's got to check out. Charlotte Mills will also check into the game. Brooke Dial comes out. First free throw is good for Chloe Dimitrick, the junior out of St. Paul, Minnesota. And the lead is back up to 10 after free throws from Waldorf. 43-33, your score, a 10-point advantage for the home team. Lancers going to take it the other way. On the court, it's Jurovsky, Thuy, Williams, Grease, Motley. Lancers with it up top. Jurovsky gives Motley. Motley with 18 on the shot clock. Moving left. Gets a screen from Thuy. Down to the left block. Shot up. Yes. Alexis Motley. A 2-pointer. 43-35. She's got 4 today. 5:05 on the clock. Abrahamson. She's got it. Now up top, it's Ruzick again. Ruzick over to Abrahamson on the right wing. Stutter step. Kicks over left wing. Now McQuarrie. Cameron McQuarrie will give it to Mills. Charlotte Mills on the outside. Ruzick again. Nearly knocked away. Somehow Abrahamson has it. Offensive board. 5 on the clock. Shot up. 3 goes. Charlotte Mills. The freshman out of Australia hits that 3, and the lead is 11 once again. This ties the largest lead of this ball game. 46-35 is your score. Sydney Thuy in the corner. She'll fake a 3. Now drive into the lane. Lost it for a moment. Turnaround jumper. Off the window. Doesn't go. Waldorf will move in transition here. Abrahamson's got it. Abrahamson will bounce pass it to Ruzick. Ruzick moving left. Trapped. Threw it out of bounds. Lancers were able to get the trap, and they'll get the ball back. Martinez and Alyssa Moschel will check back into the game. It's going to be Thuy and Jurovsky out. Now this is big for Mount Marty and Waldorf. Lancers have both of their bigs out of this ball game right at the moment. Thuy and Bang are both on the bench. Bang with 3 fouls. Thuy just getting a rest break. Banked in 3 for Kyra Grease. The Lancers need a little bit of luck on some of them deep shots, and they got one there. 46-38 on the banked in 3-pointer. Brooke Dial's got it up top. Dial gonna spin in the lane. Double team. She'll run into and score anyway. 2 more. She's got 10 today. Lancer basketball, Moschel missed the floater. Offensive board, Motley puts it back in for 2. Alexis Motley's got 6 with 6 rebounds. Or no, 5 rebounds, 2 of them offensively and a block in there. 48-40 your score. Into the corner. Now Dial for 3. Air ball. Out of bounds. Lancers will take it the other way. Game today from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. along with Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. 48-40 your score, under 3 to play in the third quarter. Lancers trail by 8 in Forest City, taking on Waldorf for the first time as conference foes, and the Lancers just turn it over. A pass thrown out of bounds. Martinez looking for grease. Tried the no-look pass, and there was a miscommunication there. 48-40, timeout taken by the Lancers with 2:48 on the clock. We'll take it with them. A 30-second timeout, back in 30 on KYNT.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Pizza Ranch is all about the cookie. This is Mike from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Get ready for our famous family-sized chocolate chip cookie filled with chewy, gooey, chocolatey goodness. And right now, you can feed your group for just $20. Grab our online pizza deal, 2 single-topping medium pizzas, a small cheesy ranch sticks, and a small cactus bread, all for $20. Simply go to pizzaranch.com to order now.
Whoa, that's good.
Quick look at our out-of-town scoreboard again. The South Dakota Coyotes facing the NDSU Bison today in a top 5 FCS matchup here, and I think I gave you the wrong score at halftime. I was looking on Google, and Google told me one thing, and what's true is another, as Brooke Dial scores out of the timeout. She'll lead it, give the lead back to Waldorf by 11 again at 51-40, ties the largest lead of the game, but the game is 17-14. South Dakota leads out of halftime. They score for 3. Google led me astray. This is the final regular season game for both schools. 2:14 on the clock, 51-40. Dial for 2, does not get her shot. Kick to the outside, 2-pointer, does not go either. Another offensive board and a foul. Brooke Dial will go to the free throw line. Up 17-14 the score for USD versus NDSU. Stevie Fallis will check in. Sydney Thuy checks in. It is Kyra Grease and Alyssa Moschel checking out of the game. Sydney Thuy will come back shooting free throws. Or excuse me, Brooke Dial shooting free throws. First shot is good. This is actually her first trip to the stripe today. She's got 4 steals, 6 rebounds, and 14 points. And she got both of them. 53-40 is your score. 2 minutes to play in the third quarter. Motley's got the basketball. Motley will give to Martinez. Martinez for 2. Got it in off the foul line. That's where she shot from. 53-40. 42 now. 53-42 leads down to 11. 1:40 to go in the third quarter. On the right wing, Waldorf's got it. McQuarrie for 2, off the back of the iron. Rebound offensively again. Another offensive board. Do they get 3? No. Stevie Fallis gets it this time. 3 shots in that possession for Waldorf, and then they'll knock one out of bounds. Waldorf is just flying around the court right now. They are, I'll say it, they're playing harder right now. They're going for these offensive boards. They have 12 offensive boards to the Lancers 5. They're flying down the floor in transition, and they're knocking passes out of bounds defensively like that one. 53-42. Lancers got to get a little bit of pep in their step as we go to the final 11 minutes. Missed shot from Martinez. Rebound, Brooke Dial. Down the floor again, just all the way down in an easy 2 and 1. A bad foul as Waldorf scores in transition, just running out ahead of Mount Marty. Stevie Fallis commits the foul as she trailed the player going for the layup. Hit her as she went up, and we've got a foul shot incoming. Alexis Motley will check out. Leah Williams checks in. Kyra Grease will check in. Stevie Fallis will come out with 3 fouls. Ruzick, first shot is The and one shot is no good. 55-42. Lead is 13. This ties the largest lead of the game that we just saw a moment ago at 53-40. 55 seconds to go. Martinez for three. Air ball. Rebound. Waldorf. They'll take it back. This is Abrahamson. Abrahamson to the right wing. Inside. Ruzic. Ruzic for two. No good. Ball goes out of bounds on the Lancers. Kyra Grease tried to save it, as did Abrahamson. It's out of bounds on the Lancers. So 34 seconds left in the third quarter. 55-42 is your score. Waldorf with a very good third quarter. They've scored 24 points in this third quarter alone. Shooting 8 of 19, just under 50%. Dial does not make her shot off the inbound. Lancers will take it the other way. They really need a bucket before the end of this quarter. Want to go to the fourth on a good note. Williams for three, does hit it. Lancers needed something, and they get it off the bench out of Leah Williams. Lead is 10. Waldorf can take away that momentum with a score here at the end of the third. Bounce pass inside, cross-court pass, left wing, Abrahamson, drive, 5 seconds on the clock. Shot is good. 2-point basketball goes to end the third quarter. Lancers don't try to take one. They had 5 seconds. 57-45 is your score. Warriors on top of Mount Marty. 12-point game as we go to the fourth. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in 60 seconds for the final quarter from Forest City. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Did you ever hear that bed bugs transmit serious diseases like hepatitis and are only found in filthy living conditions? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Bed bugs don't transmit diseases, but they do bite, leaving behind red and itchy welts, and can be found in the cleanest of places, even hospitals and 5-star hotels. And that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation bed bugs, rodents, and termites can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
As we go to the fourth quarter, the Warriors lead the Lancers 57-45. We'll give you another check of that out-of-town scoreboard. USD and NDSU battling in the Dakota Dome. NDSU, in order to take the lead, just went on a 10-play, 80-yard drive that took 5.5 minutes. They get it in the end zone, and they lead 20-17 over South Dakota. 4:48 left in the third quarter. 57-45 is your score. Down low, Agbe Mudia's got it. 2 steps, shot up, good. 59-45, 9:28 on the clock. Martinez goes down low. Martinez for 2, does get the finger roll. Kayla Martinez scores that one for Mount Marty. Martinez today has 12. That is tied. That is a team high. Abrahamson now with it. Abrahamson throws to the outside. 2-pointer. That's a long 2. Foot on the line. Does not go either way for Edosa Agbemudia, the junior out of East Bethel, Minnesota. Lancer basketball, 59-47 your score. Jurovsky for 3. Does go. Lancers cut it down to 9. They're not dead yet. 8:45 on the clock. 59-50 is your score. Emma Jurovsky hits a 3. That's a big one here in the fourth. Waldorf basketball. Abrahamson's got it. Drive, shot. Out of bounds. No foul called on Cena Bang. She's lucky there was no foul. That would have been her 4th. Waldorf will inbound on the baseline. Game of the day brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Inbound. Dial, drive, shot. Yes. Brooke Dial turning it up in the second half. She's got 17. Lancer basketball, 61-50. They trail. Bounce pass inside Thuy. Thuy double team. She's got to get rid of it. Foul on the Warriors. Ogbemudia commits that one. And the Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Stack formation on the right elbow. It'll be Bang to inbound. Ogbemudia has 4 fouls. She's going to have to check out now. Bang looking at inbound, and she'll have to throw it up top to the outlet in Martinez. Martinez goes to the right wing, and then it's knocked out of bounds, nearly knocked out of bounds, but it is saved by Maya Rusing. Lancers still have it. Rusing near steal. Fallis has got it with 10 on the shot clock. Drive, shot, 2. Stevie Fallis makes it a 9-point game once again. 61-52 is your score. Lancers trying to stay feisty here in this fourth quarter. They're outscoring Waldorf 7-4. Good offense so far in the fourth quarter, but they've got to have some defense if they're going to get back in. Brooke Dial's got it. Dial one-on-one with Martinez. Shot up. No, good defense from Martinez. Shot hit the backboard. Thuy came in for help defense at the end, but that was mostly Martinez. Giving up height there, but good defense. Thuy kicks out, extra pass. Martinez for 3. Does not go. Rebound Thuy, offensive board, put back, still no good. And the Lancers, 2 players fighting for the board, can't get it, but Martinez steals it in transition. Spin, shot, still no good. A difficult shot for Martinez, just could not hit down the floor. Brooke Dial good for 2 in transition. Timeout Warriors after that one. They'll lead it back again by 11, 63-52. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. Let's take 60 seconds.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
(63-52) is the score. 7:01 on the clock here. Fourth quarter action on KYNT. Lancers trying to get back into this game. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Lancer basketball out of the timeout, and there's a travel on Emma Jarofsky. She was clearly pushed by Brooke Dial, and Dial laughing at that one. She's relieved she didn't get called for the obvious foul. Lancers turn it over on a bad call there. 63-52 your score in the fourth quarter. Waldorf will get it back. McQuarrie's got it. McQuarrie goes to Ruzick. Ruzick into the right wing. Drive here for Dimitrik. Back up top, Dial for 3. Does not go. Offensive board again at Waldorf. That's their 15th of the game. Dimitrik, 3-pointer or 2-pointer will not go. Lancers will steal it away from Brooke Dial this time after her O board. Lancers have it. Kyra Grease on the ground, and then she is fouled. Ball was on the ground. Everybody run around for it. Foul on the Warriors. 63-52.
Checking in for Waldorf, number 21, Charlotte Mills.
Warriors up by 11, 63-52, 6:17 to go.
Lancer basketball pushing up the floor now, 63-52, 6:12 on the clock. Fallis for three. Goes. Lancers staying feisty, but Waldorf keeps shutting the door on them every time they get in within 8. This is an 8-point game. Waldorf in transition. 2-pointer will not go. Cena Bang got the rebound. Here's Fallis in transition. Triple teamed, and she's going to be fouled. Stevie Fallis will go to the free throw line. Fallis can make this a 6-point game if she hits both. 5:53 on the clock.
Checking in for Waldorf, number 33, Caroline Jones. For the Lancers, number 3, Kayla Martinez.
This was a 12-point game going into the fourth quarter. Fallis hits her first. Game is now 7. Lancers cut into the lead by 5. Cannot hit the second shot, however. Lead will stay at 6, 63-56. Lancers need another defensive stop here. They're cutting into this lead slowly but surely. Game is 7. 63-56 your score. Game is 7 in favor of Waldorf. Shot up, 3. Offensive board again. The 5'5" Abrahamson able to get a hold of it. Waldorf just jumping for every offensive board today. Out-rebounding the Lancers by 10 in O boards. 16-6 in offensive boards today. 5 seconds on the fresh shot clock to the outside. Dial for 2. Does not go. Lancers will get it back despite the second chance opportunity. That wasn't Dial. That was A.J. Jones with the three-pointer, excuse me. 63-56 score. Fallis going to take another 3 off the back of the iron. Rebound Martinez. Kayla Martinez gets that three-pointer. She'll give to Grease. Grease to Fallis again. Another 3. This one goes. Stevie Fallis buries a 3, and we've got a 4-point game. Under 5 to play, and the Lancers are back into this one. 63-59. Now, this is an important game for the Lancers. 0 of 2 starting in conference play. Got a tough test against Hastings on Tuesday. They need this one. 4:25 on the clock, 63-59. Your score, right wing, drive, Mills, foul. She was fouled on the floor there. That's the first foul on the Lancers in the first quarter. It's on Kyra Grease. Bump foul as she was trying to drive. That is not a shooting foul. It's brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let them do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Mills will inbound on the baseline. Bounce pass inside. Shot up. Foul. Zena Bang commits the foul. That's going to be her 4th. We'll see if they leave her out there. There's 4:16 on the clock. I think at this point you probably would. Brooke Dial going to take free throws here. She's got 2 of them incoming. Game is 4 at the moment. First shot is good. Game today from Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. Second shot is good as well. Brooke Dial will hit both. She's got 21 today. Lead is back up to 6. Lancers still within reach, but they've got to get some points here. 4:08 on the clock in the fourth quarter. Kyra Grease, drive, bounce pass through the legs of Thuy. 2-pointer does go. Cena Bang hits a long 2. From about 18 feet, 65-61, lead is 4. Once again, here comes Waldorf, breaking the Lancer press. They've got it down low. Now throw it up top, nearly out of bounds. It's saved by Berry. Fatu Berry has got it. She'll give to Brooke Dial. Dial over to the left wing, Ruzick now. Ruzick to drive. Ruzick to the right elbow, guarded by Grease. She'll give it up now, Berry. 7 seconds of the shot clock. Berry, drive, shot, and 1 foul. Kayla Martinez is going to be called for the foul on that one. That'll be her first, team 3rd in the fourth. Both teams have exactly 3 fouls. Not a good one for the Warriors. Oh, no basket. Oh, no basket. No free throws. They're going to say that is a foul on the floor. Foul on the floor on an obvious shooting foul. Like, I'm the Lancer broadcaster. I'll say it. That was an obvious shooting foul. And the Lancers will get it back now after a jump ball. I'm going to be real. That should have been 2 points for Waldorf. And another free throw incoming, but I guess if you're a Lancer fan, you'll take it because the lead stands at 4. 65-61 your score. Zena Bang with it. Gives to Thuy. Thuy over to Fallis. Fallis has hit a couple of three-pointers in this quarter. Fallis then turns it over. Just a bad turnover. Passing it on the perimeter. Rusink jumps a pass. 65-61, 3:05 on the clock. Bad turnover on the Lancers, and Waldorf has a chance to extend the lead. They lead by 4 at the moment. Abrahamson has it, moving right. She's turned away by Martinez. Now give it to Dial. Dial, drive, shot, no good. Rebound, Thuy. Thuy's got this one. She's got 13 rebounds today, and now a foul committed by Waldorf. That'll be the 4th as a team. One more foul, and Lancers are shooting free throws. 2:47 on the clock, trailing by 4. Now Marty needs points here. 2:47 to go, 4th quarter. Stevie Fallis. She'll give it to Grease in the left wing. Kyra Grease goes down low. 2-pointer, good. Sydney Thuy. Lancers trail by only 2, but here comes Waldorf in transition. They've got numbers 3-on-1. They'll kick to the outside. Lancers recover, and now a foul committed by Kyra Grease. That'll be the 4th foul on the Lancers. Kyra Grease, her 2nd of the quarter. And Barry's going to be going to the free throw line this time. 65-63 your score. Lead is only 2. Fatu Barry. This is her first trip to the stripe today. She's got only 2 points today. See if we can find her season stats for you. She's a 75% free throw shooter on the year, 9 of 12 in limited action. Are they discussing that she might not be shooting again? They are going to say shooting foul. Okay. They were discussing that it was not going to be a shooting foul. They did that twice in the 4th quarter. That'd have been something else, but this one was an obvious shooting foul, and first shot is no good. Second shot incoming. So this will either be 2 or 3 points is a difference with 2.5 to go. Second shot for Barry. This one goes. So she'll hit the second one. And I think we've got Ogbe Mudia down on the floor. I thought Barry and Ogbe Mudia might have been the 2 that actually connected on that, as Barry tried to run down the lane to get her own rebound, but the shot went in. Ogbe Mudia limps to the sideline and is helped onto the bench. Cameron McQuarrie will come in. 66-63, Lancers trail by only 3 now at Waldorf. Fallis has got it. She'll give to Bang. Bang with the basketball. She'll give it back to Grease. Grease now, one dribble, throws it down low. Thuy again. It's a 1-point game. Sydney Thuy's got a double-double today. 10 points, 12 rebounds, a steal and a block in there as well. 1-point game with 2 to go. 66-65. Waldorf's got the basketball. They'll throw it left wing, Barry. Barry goes down low for Dial. Shot won't go. Offensive board. Foul again. I think that's another one on Kyra Grease. That'll be her 3rd in this quarter alone. And it is. 3 fouls on Kyra Grease in the 4th quarter alone. That is 5 fouls on the Lancers. Now that might be the 4th foul on Kyra Grease in this quarter. She's got 4 in the game. And if I'm not mistaken, she entered this quarter with no fouls. That is either the 3rd or 4th foul on Kyra Grease in this 4th quarter. Second shot, no good. First shot, no good. Both miss. 66-65. Mount Marty can take a lead here. Stevie Fallis, drive. She'll retreat back out top of the key. She'll give over to Martinez now. Martinez, 1-point game. Thuy, drive into the lane for the lead. Off the window it goes. Sydney Thuy gives the Lancers a 1-point lead with 1.5 minutes to go. Under 90 seconds, Waldorf has given up a 14-point lead. This was a 59-45 ball game. It's now 67-66. Ruzick for three. It's short. Lancers get it back with 1:07 on the clock. Here comes Kyra Grease in transition. Kyra Grease goes over to Martinez. Martinez has Thuy in the post. Doesn't throw it to her. Lancers wanted to slow down. They're playing well defensively right now. 55 seconds to go. 67-66. Bounce past Thuy. Thuy's got it, and she's going to drive, and then it's stolen away. It's stolen away by Waldorf. They've got it in transition. A transition bucket goes with 44 seconds to go. Transition has been a problem for Mount Marty all game long, and now a double dribble by Stevie Fallis as she was just trying to go down the floor, and Waldorf has it with 41 seconds to go. It's 68-67. Mount Marty still has a chance here, but back-to-back terrible mistakes. They led by one. They turn it over twice in the last 10 seconds. Waldorf has got the basketball, and the timeout's going to be called with 36 seconds on the clock. We're going to keep this one here. It's only a 30-second timeout, so we're going to keep this one here. 36 seconds to go. Lancers with two back-to-back turnovers within 9 seconds of each other officially. Thuy had her pocket picked as she was trying to drive in the lane offensively. Waldorf takes it the other way. They score in transition out ahead of everybody. They're able to take it. Once again, Waldorf just got up and down the floor much faster today. Out-rebounding the Lancers offensively, 19-7. And scoring in transition at a fast rate. 12 points to 0 for the Lancers. And then Stevie Fallis was facing some pressure and just a mental mistake. Picked up her dribble and dribbled again, a double dribble. But the Lancers are still alive. Waldorf is going to inbound here on the far sideline. 36 seconds to go. It's a 1-point game. Waldorf leads here. Mount Marty needs a defensive stand and scoring on the other end. Bounce pass inside, Abraham. Or inbounds, Abraham. She's got it near the midcourt logo. 20 seconds of the shot clock. She'll give it to Ruzick. Ruzick over to the right wing. Now this is Barry. Barry back up top, McQuarrie. McQuarrie will give it to Dial. Brooke Dial, their best player. 7 on the clock. She'll throw it down low, and now a foul is going to be committed. Cena Bang is fouled out of this ball game. That's 5 on Cena Bang. She's going to have to come out. Emma Jarofsky's going to go in for Bang. Jarofsky, a senior, will come in here. A good scorer. She's not a bad player to have on the court here. She's one of their starters, so the Lancers get Jarofsky in. First shot is good. This is now a 2-point game. Free throws being taken by Maya Ruzick. 69-67. Ruzick misses the second free throw. This is a 2-point game, and the Lancers call timeout with 15 seconds to go, down by 2. We're going to keep this one here as well. Another 30-second timeout brought to you today by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. As well as Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. 15 seconds to go is all that is left in this ball game. The Lancers trail by 2. We'll see what they draw up here in the end. 3-point shooting. They're shooting 40% in the game, 9 of 22. If they go for the win or try and go down low, Sydney Thuy has been on fire. She's got 13 rebounds and 12 points. Cena Bang just fouled out. She will not be out here for this final possession. We'll give you the Lancers on the floor here in just a moment as they take it. Lancers break the huddle. 15 seconds to go. And here we go. It's Martinez, Grease, Fallis, Thuy, Jarofsky. Lancers ready to inbound with 15 seconds to go. Down 2 in the fourth quarter. Jarofsky will throw it in. Martinez has got it. Martinez moves left. Grease. Grease looks for Thuy. It's not there. Crossover, drive, Grease, 6 seconds on the clock, and it's knocked out of bounds by Waldorf. Lancers have to inbound with 4.7, and I think the Lancers want to take another timeout. They will. They've got to drop something new with 4.7 to go. Lancers' final timeout. We'll keep, this is a full timeout. Full timeout, we'll take it with them. 30 seconds we'll take back here in Forest City in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
4.7 seconds is all that remains. 69-67, Mount Marty trails in Forest City. 4.7 seconds. They're going to inbound in the half court on the near sideline, right about at the top of the three-point arc. It's Jaromski to inbound. Grease, Martinez, Fallis, Thuy out there. 4.7 seconds. And now Waldorf calls a timeout. They wanted to see how the Lancers come out and how they line up. Waldorf has one timeout remaining after this one, so another 30 seconds. We'll keep this one here, and we'll talk about this. 69-67 is your score. The Lancers so far today shooting 40% from beyond the arc, 9 of 22. They're 25 of 56 from the floor for 44%. Sidney Thuy is the obvious player to get it to on the inside if they're trying to tie it up and go to overtime. However, if you're trying to shoot a three, there's a couple players who have hit 2 today. Kayla Martinez has hit 2 3-pointers. Stevie Fallis has hit 2. Kyra Grease has hit 1 as well. And Amber Jaromski. The other 4 have hit a 3. And here's Thuy inbounds. All right, Jaromski to inbound. 4.7 seconds to go. Lancers trail by 2. Jaromski to throw it in. Trailing by 2 is Mount Marty. Jaromski finds Fallis. 3 seconds. 2. Fallis. Bounce pass stolen by Waldorf, and Mount Marty loses this game. A turnover with a second to go. And Waldorf wins this ball game. Turnovers killed the Lancers in the final minute and a half. Lancers took a lead with 48 seconds to go at 67-66, and they turn it over 3 times in the last 48 seconds. Lancers lose a heartbreaker. They enter the fourth quarter. Actually, they were down in the fourth quarter by 14 points. They complete the 14-point comeback. They take a 1-point lead with under a minute to go, but 3 turnovers in the last 90 seconds will end up finishing the game in favor of Waldorf. Lancers fall on the road, 69-67. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes on KYNT. We'll go to our Aztec post-game show, talk about this ball game and everything in between, and then we'll make the switch over to men's basketball. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball. Lancers fall 69-67 in women's action. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
All right, let's go ahead and begin things here on our Aztec post-game show. Lancers complete a 14-point comeback in the fourth quarter, but still end up falling after 3 turnovers in the final 50 seconds. Lancers take a 1-point advantage after a good Sidney Thuy jumper. With a minute 30 to go, they lead by 1, 67-66. After that, teams go back and forth. Waldorf able to get down the floor off a turnover. They score to make it a 68-67 game. Waldorf gets a free throw after that, after another turnover, and then a foul. 69-67. Lancers turn it over in the final 4 seconds as well. That results Waldorf winning this ball game. Tough end to that game. Lancers complete the 14-point fourth quarter comeback on the road, which is a difficult thing to do in this conference especially, but just fall short in the final seconds. Let's go over the final stats of this game now, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Also our team stats from Runza, their perfect burger at Runza. Spicy Jacks, Swiss mushroom, or bacon cheeseburger, made fresh and topped the way you like. We'll start it off with Waldorf. They shot 39% from the floor today. 27 made shots, 20 assists on them. 26% from beyond the arc, 5 of 19. 58% free throw percentage. For the Lancers, they shot 44%. They had 15 assists on 25 made shots. 40% from three-point land with 9 three-pointers made. 61% from the free throw line. Rebounds, Waldorf won that by 10, 46-36 today. 19 offensive rebounds for Waldorf compared to the Lancers. 7. That was a massive factor in this ball game. Steals, Mount Marty had 4. 9 for Waldorf. And fouls, Lancers had 15. Cena Bang fouled out. Kyra Grease had 4. Fouls for Waldorf, they had 11 as a team. Ogbe Mudia had 4. Those were the players in foul trouble today. Turnovers, Lancers had 14 to Waldorf's 9. Individual stats, Stevie Fallis ended up with 13 points today. Kayla Martinez had 12 points, 5 assists. Emma Jurovsky had 2 steals, 2 assists, 2 rebounds, 4 points. Sydney Thuy had a double-double today, 12 points, 13 rebounds. Cena Bang had 11 points today with 6 rebounds, 2 assists. Kyra Grease ended up with 3 rebounds with 4 assists, and Leah Williams had 6 points with 1 assist. Finally, Alexis Motley had 5 rebounds, a block, and 6 points today. Waldorf had Brooke Dial had 21 points today, 4 steals. Agbe Mudia had 6 points today. McQuarrie had 7 points, Ruzick 12, Abrahamson 2, Mills 8, Barry 3, Dimitrik 8, and A.J. Jones had 2. It's your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Look at the upcoming schedule here for Waldorf and Mount Marty in women's basketball. Waldorf, after this win, their very first ever win in the GPAC conference. This will end up being a historical win for Waldorf, their very first GPAC conference win in their history. They've got a tough upcoming schedule, though. They've got Morningside next Tuesday, and then the Wednesday after that, Northwestern. Couple tough games for them. Morningside will be a home game. Northwestern, I believe, home as well. For the Lancers, they've got Hastings on Tuesday, Doane next Wednesday. So Hastings on Tuesday, November 26th, before the Thanksgiving break. That'll be a 5:30 start in the Simple Arena. And then Doane will be in Crete, Nebraska. They'll start on December 4th, is that one. They'll play down in Crete. That's your upcoming schedule for both schools. Let's go ahead and take a break here on our post-game show from Aston. No, never mind. Let's keep it here. Let's finish things up for women's basketball with our move of the game and player of the game. Our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Right at the beginning of the game, Emma Jarofsky had back-to-back steals that really set the tone for the Lancers. They were able to take an early lead. 2 steals for Emma Jarofsky will be your move of the game. From Mason Schramm, are you buying or selling? Move with Mason in the Move Group. And finally, your Avera player of the game, provided by Avera, moving health forward. We're going to go with Kayla Martinez today, 12 points today, 5 assists. That was massive, and a couple of really, really good defensive plays. A steal, 2 rebounds in there. Perfect from the free throw line, second in points, 2 of 8 from three-point land. Kayla Martinez, our Avera player of the game, provided by Avera, moving health forward. That'll do it for women's basketball here today. See if we have final scores from around the GPAC for women's basketball before we send it to break and go to men. Might have to come back and give you final scores here in a bit if some of them are still rolling on, but we've got a couple. Briar Cliff defeats Hastings today, 80-67. Dort and Concordia are actually in overtime right now. 82-80, Dort leads with 3.5 to go in overtime. Morningside beats Doane 74-49. We'll give you an update on that Dort Concordia one, but that's still obviously a few minutes away from finishing. We'll give you an update after an upcoming break. And then finally, the Dakota Wesleyan College of St. Mary game is at halftime, 37-19. D-Dub is leading that game. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Go to men's basketball. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball. Lancers fall in women's basketball in Forest City, 69-67. You're listening to KYNT.
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wentz of the Wentz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Wentz and Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
We'll give you updates for college football around the country here on our post-game show from Aztec. These brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Make sure you build your career with a group that's built to connect from Rock to Road. UNLV beats SJSU 27-16. SMU beats Virginia 33-7. Number 11 Miami over Wake Forest 42-14. Number 9 Ole Miss today likely ended their season and their chance at playoffs with a 24-17 loss to unranked Florida. Number 24 Illinois beat Rutgers 38-31. Number 2, Ohio State over number 5, Indiana, 38-15. Number 10, Tennessee over UTEP, 56-0. Number 8, Georgia over UMass, 59-21. Some other big games here. We've got BYU, number 14, BYU, trailing number 21, Arizona State, 21-0. They lose that game. They're probably out of the playoffs as well. Coming up a little later today at 6, Army plays Notre Dame. That's an 18-6 matchup. That'll be big. The Nebraska Cornhuskers, a minute and a half to go before halftime. They lead over Wisconsin 14-10. And finally, out of the Missouri Valley Football Conference, Illinois State beats North Dakota 35-13. Northern Iowa and Indiana State are going down to the wire. They just started the fourth quarter. It's 34-31. Southern Illinois will lead over Murray State 62-0. They get the win. SDSU is beating Missouri State 24-9 at halftime. And finally, NDSU and USD battling in the Dakota Dome. 28-17 is your score. North Dakota State leads University of South Dakota with 4 minutes and 3 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. That's your out-of-town scoreboard recap. Let's go ahead and take a break now. Come back in a couple minutes with our pregame coach interview from Sherco. Head coach Colin Othier and I sat down earlier this week to discuss this upcoming ball game between the Lancers and the Warriors, just yesterday, actually. We talked about everything upcoming in this game. Let's go to it now. Take a break. Come back with Colin Othier, the head coach of the Lancers. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With Optimap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. Optimap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your Optimap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox,
contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Want to be known as a great gift giver this Christmas? JJ Benji's can make you look good. If you have a Yankton Bucks or Gazelles or Mount Marty Lancer fan to buy for, JJ Benji's has a great selection of fan gear in stock. T-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. This holiday season, remember for Yankton or Mount Marty gifts, it's JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, and businesses. Now's the time to order your company logo clothing for 2025. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. When it comes to our coach interview, we got the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now in the booth, and Colin Authier. Coach, you're going to Waldorf the very first time you see this team in GPAC play. You've played them the last couple of years. What do you expect out of them this year?
You know, the one thing, it's funny, we talked to our guys about this yesterday, and it's we were told by a coach in their league, they said somebody's going to go to Waldorf, they're going to go to Forest City, Iowa, that team's going to be really, really good, and they're going to lose there. And they said it's a tough place to play, and we did play there my first year here. We won on a buzzer beater there, and it is, it's true. And so we talked about it. We let our guys know, like, hey, this is, it doesn't matter about the opponent or anything like that. There was two things that we visited about. One, it's a very, very tough place to play. And then two, how you handle success is important. And the last time when we had beaten Mayville and kind of had some success rolling on there a little bit, we didn't think that week of prep before Graceland was where it needed to be at. And so we really had that conversation and kind of cleaned that up these last couple of days, knowing that the task at hand ahead of us is sometimes even more mental than anything else in terms of our preparation for 48 hours before the game.
Let's talk about that preparation. After this win on Wednesday, a very good GPAC win, road win, which is hard things to get. Now you try and do it again. What needs to happen to replicate that win from Wednesday? Yeah, just our mental preparation. Nobody can guard us better than us at the end of the day. We can guard ourselves better than anybody else can. We mean that by our lack of execution, our lack of discipline. If that shows up, then it's going to be tough nights for us. And so we got to make sure our discipline and execution is where it needs to be at a high level. I thought on Wednesday night it was, and we got to be able to continue to build off that. Knowing that it's a different game plan that you go against. You're not going to go for what we're running. You don't score that same way every single game because defensive rotations, matchups are different. How they guard ball screens or maybe in the post, whatever, are different. So you got to adjust on the fly in terms of who you're looking to attack and what you're looking to attack. But watch some film. Had some good teaching clips from Wednesday where a lot of good things happened, but a lot of things that our guys were like, well, we can get better there. And I think they really, really saw that too. And we just need to have that carry over. What are some of those things that you can get better at? Yeah, our reads coming off ball screens, which I thought were pretty good. We still missed a couple of times where we had some rolls that were open. And then our defensive rotations, our foot angles, we had a couple too many direct line drives.
that we had to put us in rotation when we didn't need to or want to be in rotation. And then we were late on a couple kills of coming over and killing plays, and it's still just the recognition of who's our kill guy, and being able to rotate and scramble out of there on those scenarios.
Coach, you got a chance to get your second GPAC road win in a row. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes. This is KYNT.
Check out Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Whew, that's a tongue twister. Say that 5 times fast.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
No, I didn't actually.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
Try Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich with barbecue sauce, jalapenos, bacon, pepper jack cheese, and crispy onion strips. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bring something bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hanson with Hanson Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hanson Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton, or online at hansonbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
All right, let's go ahead and go to our starting lineups of Mount Marty men's basketball on KYNT. We'll start it off with the Mount Marty men's roster here. They are the road team. First up, a 5'10 sophomore guard out of Yankton, South Dakota. Number 0, Mac Riken. The 6'2 senior guard out of Weston, Florida, transferred in this season. Number 1, Brandon Garcia. The 6'6 junior guard out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Number 14, Tash Lunday. 6'6 senior forward Jared Lopez, number 20, he's out of Lincoln, Nebraska. And finally, the 6'5 junior guard out of Meckling, South Dakota, in number 33, Jake Jensen. That's your starting lineup for the Mount Marty Lancers, coached by head coach Colin Authier, Marty Gross, the associate men's head coach, Alec Larby, the graduate assistant, and Ryan Olson, the development team head coach. On the other end for Waldorf, these starting lineups today, by the way, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For Waldorf, they've got a 6'3 junior guard out of Sacramento, California in number 11, Nick Graves. 6'3 senior guard out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, number 14, Khalil Grayson. The 6'6 freshman forward out of Miami, Florida, number 23, Emmanuel Ferguson. The 6-foot senior point guard out of Forest City, Iowa, hometown kid, and number 25, Noah Miller. And finally, their leading scorer on the season, the 6'8 senior center out of Dallas, Texas, Ugo Ejiofor. Waldorf coming into today, Demetrius Martin is their interim head coach. Their head coach quit right before the season started. Demetrius Martin took the helm, and he is the head coach for Waldorf this season. We are ready to get ready for the opening tip. It will be Jared Lopez, and I would assume Ejiofor jumping for this one. Jared Lopez, he's 6'6". The Lancer bigs, they like to play inside out through those 3 bigs. And Lopez, Acott off the bench, and then Lunday, they combined for 53 points in the win over Midland on Wednesday. Those 3 men, that was an 81-71 final, 53 points from those 3 men in Lopez, Acott, Lunday. We are ready to go. Ball is in the air, and it goes out of bounds on Waldorf. Lancers will take... Nope, okay, they're going to say that's out on Jared Lopez. It went backwards. Ejiofor went up and took it back, and it's out on Mount Marty. All right, home cooking to start it off. It's fine. Waldorf's got the basketball as we open up this ball game. They inbound off the near sideline. That was Nick Graves with it. Now they'll throw left wing. Over there is Miller. Noah Miller down low. Ejiofor double team by the Lancers. They don't want him in the post today. Right wing 3-ball launched and off the front of the iron. Mac Riken on the board. Here comes Garcia moving left to right. Colors of the game today from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Tash Lunday's got it down low, wearing the baby blue jerseys for the Lancers with gold letters and numbers and gold trim. Waldorf in the home whites. 10 seconds of the shot clock. Now Jake Jensen on the right wing. He's got it. Jensen dribbles. Gets rid of it. Nope, he's going to take a fadeaway shot. Not a great shot with 3 seconds on the clock. Good defense for both teams to start off this ball game. Right to left goes Waldorf. It's Nick Graves. Graves flying into the rack and lays it in for 2. A good cut, and Waldorf leads this game 2-0 to start it. Mount Marty basketball here on KYNT. Down low, it's Lunday on the right block. Lunday dribbles once, double team, shot up, foul. Tash Lunday will go to the free throw line to start off this ball game. Lancer basketball today, courtesy of CoreTrust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. CoreTrust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Long process for Lunday this time at the free throw line, but it does go in. He is an 80% free throw shooter, 29 of 36 on the season, now 30 of 37. Lancers on the board. Monday's second shot incoming. And it is good as well. Monday, I think he's switching up his free throw process a little bit. It just feels like that was a little longer than normal for him. Not quite Giannis long, but long. 18:35 on the clock. 2-2 is the score after he makes them both, so you can't argue with the result. Waldorf basketball. Warriors have got it on the right wing. Waldorf down low. Ejiofor for two. Didn't get it. Got the board and put it back in. Ugo Ejiofor, the 6'8 center out of Dallas, Texas, is going to be a problem today. The Lancers need to keep him out of the paint. 4-2 your score, 18-10 on the clock. Lancers trail by 2. Garcia's got it. Crossover, drive, baseline, kick out Lunday. Open 3 for Lunday. Does not go. Rebound Waldorf. Nick Graves with the basketball. Graves, crossover, drive, turnaround, doesn't take the shot. Good defense from Brandon Garcia. Now Ugo Ejiofor puts the ball on the ground with the left hand. Dribbles inside. Skyhook shot. Goes off the front of the rim and then falls. He hits 2 in a row. Back-to-back shots, and 6-2. Waldorf leads over Mount Marty. Lunday's got it. He'll give Jensen. Jensen, now Lopez, now Riken. And we're going to have an off-ball foul here on the Lancers. It's on Brandon Garcia. I think he was throwing a screen there. My eyes were on the ball. I didn't see it, but they call it on Garcia, and Waldorf takes it back. That is the first foul on the Lancers today. Ferguson is the one who committed it for Waldorf, by the way, to send Lunday to the line. 6-2 your score. Waldorf's got it. They're trying to drive. Brandon Garcia, some good defense early. He'll turn him away. Kick out right wing into the corner now. Back up top. Waldorf, no, they can't get it up top. Mac Riken deflects a pass, and now the Lancers take it in transition. Jensen comes away with it off the deflection from Riken. Drive inside. Jensen for 2. Couldn't finish the shot. High off the window. He took that one. Trying to shoot over the 6'8 Ejiofor, and it just did not work. 3-pointer in transition for Waldorf. Off the iron, no good. Ejiofor on the rebound. Nearly knocked out by Garcia. It is out of bounds. Ejiofor was not the last to touch it. They ruled that it's Waldorf basketball. Brandon Garcia the last to touch it. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. 6-2 is your score. Khalil Grayson with it. Grayson will give to Graves. Graves over left wing. Now this is Ferguson. Emmanuel Ferguson rotates up top. 3-pointer does not go. Noah Miller took that one. The senior, hometown kid out of Forest City. Riken now with it. Hometown kid out of Yankton. Those two have been guarding each other all game. I like hometown kid on hometown kid here. Jared Lopez with it. Into the lane. Turn around. Got a man in the air. Shot up and good. Jared Lopez got Ejiofor into the air and took advantage. Once he got him off balance, Jared Lopez scores for 2. 6-4 your score. 16:05 on the clock. Left wing Grayson for 3. Off the back of the iron. Rebound goes out of bounds on the Lancers. That'll stay with Waldorf. Lancer basketball today, a product of Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Inbounding is Graves. Graves set to throw this one in. He'll give it in to Miller. Noah Miller, left wing, guarded by Riken. He's turned away. He'll have to get rid of it. Throw it over to the right wing, Grayson now. Back to Ejiofor. One-on-one with Lopez. Ejiofor trying to drive on him, and he slips to the ground. Traveling should have been called. Instead, it'll be a foul on the Lancers as Ejiofor just slipped. That was just a straight slip by Ejiofor as he went to the basket, and they'll call a foul on it. That's on Jared Lopez, his first. Inbound, no good for Ferguson. He tried to alley-oop it. 6-4, your score, 15:35. Lancers turn it over. Here comes Waldorf again. Waldorf, trailing player. They'll find a man down low. Ferguson missed the open layup, got his own board, put it back for 2. The Lancers want a timeout, down 8-4 early, 15:27 on the clock. We'll take it with them. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, I'll tell you what, there's a couple things the Lancers are upset about to start this game, but through the entire duration of that 60-second timeout, the associate head coach of the Lancers and Marty Gross was in the ear of the official, and Colin Othier is currently still in the ear of the official on some of the calls that we have seen so far. Lancers have it out of the timeout, 8-4 your score. 15:15 on the clock. Down low, Lunday's got it in the left block. Lunday double team. Now he's got to get rid of it. Foul called. Lunday will go to the free throw line. Tash Lunday will go to the strike for 2. He was just here. He hit both. Lunday, once again, an 80% free throw shooter. First shot up and is good for Tash. It rolled around the rim and then fell. Game today from Dakota Mac. At Dakota Mac, they can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Second shot away and goes as well. He hits 4 of 4. 8-6 your score. Tash has got 4. Jared Lopez the other 2 for the Lancers. They trail by only 2 now in Forest City. Mac Reichen picks up Noah Miller as he crosses half court. Noah Miller moving to his left, gets a screen, and they're going to have a moving screen on Waldorf there. Reichen sold it well. He got shoulder checked and flailed a little bit, and the Lancers get it back. 8-6 your score, 14:57 on the clock. Lancer basketball. It's Garcia. Garcia gives Lunday, now Jensen. Jake Jensen back to Anook Acott, who just checked into the ballgame for Jared Lopez. Anook Acott, their 6th man, had 13 points on Wednesday. Reichen going to take a 3 here off a ball screen, and it'll go. Mac Reichen for 3. Mount Marty takes a lead, 9-8. Waldorf basketball. It's John Gray with it, who just checked in himself. He'll give to Ejiofor. Ejiofor guarded by Acott. Ejiofor nearly lost it. He does. Going back to the timeline, Lancer bench is fired up. Acott some good defense on Ejiofor. Noah Miller throws to the right wing. 3-pointer is good for Waldorf. It's a good defensive possession for the Lancers, but sometimes the shot just goes in, contested or no. Nick Graves buries that one, and Waldorf takes back the lead 11-9. Lancer basketball down low. They'll kick it out Lunday. Lunday to drive, kick to the corner. Reichen for 3. Does not go off the front of the iron. 13:50 on the clock. Just short was Reichen's 3. Ejiofor knocks Reichen to the ground, now throws it to the corner. 3 ball won't go for Waldorf. Those two kind of just got caught up in the lane. Reichen went flying. The 3-pointer didn't go, no call. Into the corner, Reichen again. He'll drive, get inside. Reichen stops, does not launch the 2. He'll give it to Lunday, now Jensen. Jensen on the perimeter with 13 on the clock. Jensen bounce pass in Acott. One-on-one with Ejiofor. Drives baseline, gets rid of it. Reichen fakes the 3, doesn't take it. Reichen with 6 on the clock. He's got to get rid of it. He's got to find something. Lunday down low, 2 on the clock. 1, shot is up, no good. Lunday got his own rebound. And now a foul. Tash Lunday goes back to the stripe. Got his own rebound and then was fouled. Tash Lunday taking 2 more free throws. 4 of 4 so far today, 80% free throw shooter coming into this game. First shot is good for Lunday. 11-10 your score. He can tie up the ball game with his second free throw. Our game today brought to you by Parker Hannafin. It's day 1 of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning day 1. Learn more at parker.com. And the second shot does not go for Lunday. 11-10 score, 13 minutes left to play. Lunday, 5 of 6 from the stripe, 1-point advantage for Waldorf. Waldorf basketball on the right wing. This is Khalil Grayson with it. Brandon Garcia gets the rebound, going the other way. Riken for 2, does not hit the layup. Rebound Waldorf. Lancers had a transition chance there. Riken could not finish it. 12:30 on the clock. Ejiofor on the left block, one-on-one with Acott. Jake, and then loses it. Just lost the handle as he tried to turn around with the basketball. And it'll go out. Lancers take it back. Rugby Riken will now check into the game. Brandon Garcia comes out. Riken, once again, a dual sport athlete, made history just a week ago today when he became the first player in Mount Marty history. And as far as we can tell, one of the only players to ever do it, if not the only player, to start in a football game and then play in a basketball game in college athletics in the same day. Last Saturday, started at quarterback for the Lancer football team, and then played in basketball that night versus Northwestern. Played at 1 and 7 both. He's in the game. Lancers have a skyhook shot down low from Acott that does not go. Rebound Waldorf. Here come the Warriors and a foul offensively. Ooh, that's on Ejiofor. That's a big one. That's their leading scorer on the season, averaging more than 20 a game. Ejiofor's got 2, 11:55 to go in the first half. Waldorf's going to leave him in the game. Lancers are going to attack in the post, see if they can get that third foul from him at this point. If they can, that'll be massive for him. Down low, Lunday for 2, good. Once again, Mount Marty's going to attack in the post here for a bit. Head coach of Waldorf having a word with Ejiofor about the fouls. And we'll step aside. 12-11 is your score. A full timeout taken by Waldorf. We'll take it with them. Lunday's 7 gives the Lancers a 12-11 lead. Back in 60, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Your car needs attention, and you don't want to wait. Well, now you don't have to. At Les Schwab Tires, same-day service is now available. So if you've got a flat tire, need an oil change, or your car isn't riding as smoothly as it should, just stop by your nearest Les Schwab or go to leschwab.com and book an appointment. We'll get you in, get you out, and get you back on the road in no time. Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. See additional terms and conditions at leschwab.com/same-day.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
12-11 is the score. Mount Marty on top of Waldorf, 11:41 on the clock in the first half. Ejiofor stays in the ball game out of the timeout with 2 fouls. Now that's interesting. One more foul, he'll go to 3. We are just over 8 minutes played in this game of the 40 on the clock. Down low, 2-pointer will go. That was Khalil Grayson. He'll take the lead back for the Warriors. Rugby Riken now commanding the offense for the Lancers. Moving left, he'll kick to Mack. Mack now driving inside. Gives to Acott. Acott, pull-up jumper from the left elbow. It will not go. Bounced twice off the rim. Ball's on the ground. Nobody's got it yet. We're going to have a jump ball here. Lunday comes away with it. Jump ball. I think the possession arrow will keep it with the Lancers, yes. Lunday's going to check out here. Lopez will check in. The Lancers going to have to find their offense from someone else. Lunday has 7 of their 12. Lunday with some well-deserved rest. Lopez and Acott now both on the floor, along with Jensen and the 2 Rikens. The officials are talking about the substitutions here. Not sure what's going on, but Brandon Garcia now checks into the game. Mac Riken will check out. Well, a box set for the Lancers as they're looking to inbound. 11:10 on the clock. Rugby Riken looking to inbound. He'll throw it in Jensen. Jensen takes the 3 off the inbound. Will hit it. Jake Jensen, it buries the 3, rattles in. 2-point game now in favor of the Lancers. 15-13 your score. 11 minutes to play. Drive, kick out for Waldorf. On the perimeter, this is John Gray. Moving to his left, now to his right. Pull up 2. Does not go from 18 feet. Rebound Waldorf. They got it back offensively. Gray's still got it. Gray to the right side. The offensive board was from Miller. Down low, Miller's got it. Now to the outside. 3-pointer is stuck between the backboard and the rim. And the Lancers will take it back. That is the second time today we've seen that. We saw one in the women's contest as well. I don't think I've seen one of those yet this season calling basketball, and now we've had 2 in one day. What's up with the rims here in Waldorf? 15-13 your score. Oh no, Waldorf gets it. And we instantly have a foul on Brandon Garcia. Cartier Parr sold that one very well. That'll be 2 fouls on Brandon Garcia now for the Lancers. Garcia's going to have to check right back out of the ball game. He just came in. Lunday comes back in, a quick little breather for the leading scorer in the season for the Lancers, averaging north of 20 a game. It'll be John Gray looking to inbound, the junior out of Milwaukee. And we're discussing things. Coach Othier getting an explanation from the official on that foul. Inbound up top. It'll be Nick Graves who gets it. Graves with 15 on the clock. He'll throw it over for Parr. Parr now a Giafor. A Giafor one-on-one with Acott on the perimeter. Right wing, they'll throw it. 3-ball, open 3. No good. Acott on the board. 15-13 is your score. Rugby Riken gives to Acott. Acott moving to his right, gets it into Jensen. Jensen for 2. It's blocked from behind. I think that was Graves who got a hand on that one. 15-13 your score. 10-10 remaining first half. Crossover, shot, too many steps and a travel. Lancers get it back. This game today from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. As well as Rise Fuel, packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Lancer basketball. Lunday's got it. Near the left wing, 2 steps inside the arc. He'll dribble once, fade away 2. Got it. 17-13 your score. Lunday from 15 feet. 9:42 on the clock. Lunday's got 9 of the Lancers' 17. 17-13 your score. Giafor's got it. Giafor scored back-to-back buckets early in the game, and he's been quiet in the last 8 minutes. We're going to have a... Do we have a foul on Acott? Man, there's no way. All right, Acott will check out of the game, and Thalen Schroeder will come in. Lancers starting to get in foul trouble. Brandon Garcia has 2. Jared Lopez and Anook Acott both have 1 now. They've got 4 as a team. Waldorf has 5. The Giafor will check out of the game now that Acott is out. Right wing Grayson has got it. Grayson, crossover, drive. Schroeder nearly got it away from him. It's picked up by a teammate and Parr. Parr's got it. Now back up top. This is Grayson. Grayson doesn't take the 2. Now takes a 2, and it'll go right at the buzzer. Lancers go down the floor. Here's Rugby Riken with it. 17-15 your score. Mount Marty leads in Forest City. Rugby Riken has got the basketball, and then a double dribble? You got to be kidding me on that one. Ball was knocked out of the hands of Riken. It hit the ground twice, and then he picks it up, and he's called for a double dribble? 17-15 your score. Three-pointer is good for Waldorf off the questionable call. Waldorf gets a three, and they'll retake the lead. 18-17 is your score. Thalen Schroeder will give to Jensen. Jake Jensen gives to Lopez, now Riken, right wing. Riken back to Schroeder up top. Lancer swinging around the perimeter here. Get it inside, now Lopez near the left block. Dribbles once, finds Lunday. Three-pointer is no good. Rebound Waldorf. Waldorf will take it the other way. No, it goes out of bounds. Waldorf still has it, though. It's out on Jensen. 18-17. Warriors have the basketball, and they have the lead by one. 18-17 your score. 8:08 on the clock. Warriors nearly turn it over, and Thalen Schroeder is knocked to the ground hard. That'll be a foul on Waldorf. Schroeder hit the deck, and Khalil Grayson charged with that one. Lancers inbound. It'll be Rugby Riken with it. Riken moving to his left. Riken going back to his right. Now it's Jensen. Jensen dribbles three times, finds Lopez now near the right block. Standing at around 14 feet. He lost it. Double team. He was trying to find Riken, and it's just taken away. Riken will take it back in transition. A mishandled pass, and here comes Jake Jensen, 3-on-3. Nope, he'll retreat. Lancers will set up their offense for 5-on-5. 23 seconds on the shot clock. Lunday's got it right wing. He'll drive baseline. Lunday underneath the basket. Got a man in the air, and one foul. Tash Lunday is going to the free throw line. He just retook the lead at 19-18, and a chance to tack on one more. Tash has got 11 already. Damon Opdahl will check in for Mount Marty. Jake Jensen checks out. Lancers on the floor here. Lopez, Schroeder, Lunday, Rugby Riken, and Damon Opdahl. Mac Riken on the bench. He'll be coming in here pretty quick if the rotations are true. Lunday's and one shot is good. 3-point play for the junior. 20-18 your score. Mount Marty leads Waldorf 20-18. This is Grayson. Grayson for two. Looks good, is good. 20 apiece for Khalil Grayson now, who's got 6. 20 apiece. Lancers have the ball. Rugby Riken will go in. Floater is up. No good. Rebound Waldorf. No, it's out of bounds. White ball. Waldorf will take it. Rex Riken checks in. Thalen Schroeder comes out. No, excuse me. Mac Riken. So used to calling Rex's name from football season. They're all-American tight end. Then I'm going to get even more confused when we get to baseball season. I got to call Drew Riken's name. There's too many of them. Kidding, there's not enough. 7 minutes to go here in the first half, 20 apiece. Waldorf has the basketball. Waldorf down low. Rugby Riken takes a charge, and the Lancers will take it the other way. Gene Noble was one-on-one with Rugby. He's 6'8". On the 6'1" Rugby Riken. Riken knew he had a mismatch, and as soon as there was contact, he kind of just flung himself backwards and drew the foul there. Had himself in the right position. His heels were in the right spot outside the restricted area, and a charge taken. Lancers get it down low. Lopez for two. It'll go. Lancers out in front, 22-20. Game today brought to you by Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza now in Yankton. Lancers take it back on a steal. Lopez gives Lunday. Lunday for two is good. Lunday's got 14 today. 24-20. Mount Marty leads, a full timeout taken by Waldorf. We'll take it with them here. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball. A 4-point game. Lancers lead it. This is KYNT.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
24-20 is the score of the ball game. Mount Marty on top of Waldorf. We got a close one here through the first half, 6:13 on the clock. That timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or call 665-1222. Also thank our sponsor in Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Waldorf gets the basketball. They've got it in the left wing. Waldorf throws it over to the right wing. Three ball is no good. Lancer basketball. So I think the official right before we went by there, he was telling Waldorf that they've got 8 personal fouls, not 5. The scoreboard says they've got 5 in stadium. They've got 8. So every foul will result in Lancer free throws. So you don't need free throws when you got Jared Lopez. He just scores a 2-pointer down low, off balance, fade away, and was able to hit it. 26-20 your score. Lancers have 4 as a team. Waldorf 8. Three-pointer does not go for Waldorf. Offensive board stolen by Damon Opdahl. Opdahl goes the other way. Opdahl for Lunde. Lunde good for 2 in transition. 28-20. Lunde's got 16. Far and away a game high. Lunde's got 16. Waldorf's got 20. 5:08 on the clock, first half. Nick Graves has got it. Graves goes to the right wing, Miller. Miller drive with the left hand into the lane, give it out. Graves again. Graves for 2. Does not go. It's a blocked shot. Graves wanted a foul call. He didn't get one there. He thought his arm was hit. Here comes Reichen in transition. He's fouled. That was a heavy foul. Reichen is helped up by his teammates, and he'll go to the free throw line. So 2 shots incoming for Mac Reichen. Mac Reichen's first free throw incoming. 86.7% from the free throw line for Mac Reichen on the season coming into today. 13 of 15. He hits his first, now 14 of 16. 4 points, 2 rebounds, and an assist for him as well. Jared Lopez will come out of the game. Anook Akot comes back in. Reichen's second shot is no good off the front of the iron. Ball on the ground, and it is out on the Lancers, I believe. Oh, it's going to be a foul. Foul on Lunde. All right. Lunde's got 1. That's 5 on the Lancers. "9-5 is the fouls, the official. So there's must be Must be a problem with the scoreboard. Waldorf has 9 fouls. Mount Marty has 5. 29-20 your score. Leo Grayson for 3. Does not go. And an offensive board. Another offensive board. Did they get a third? No. Acott puts an end to that, but then lost it out of bounds. Acott had it, then just lost it out of bounds. So we're going to get probably a 4th shot here for Waldorf on this possession. 29-20 your score. Brandon Garcia will check in for Rugby Riken now. (29-20) your score. 4:15 on the clock. Noah Miller with it. Miller gives Ejiofor right up top of the key. Ejiofor has been quiet since the opening couple of minutes. He had back-to-back buckets and has not had a shot attempt since then. 29-20 your score. 4:04 on the clock. Layup, good! Waldorf. That ends a 3.5-minute scoring drought for the Warriors. Lancers were on a 9-2 run before that. Down low, Lunday again for 2. Does not hit this time. He'll stay at 16. 29-22 your score. 3:40 on the clock. Noah Miller throws to the corner. This is Gray. No, Parr. Throws over to McNeil Thomas IV. First time seeing him today. Now Noah Miller. Miller down low. Ejiofor had it knocked out of bounds by Tash Lunday. They were trying to feed Ejiofor in the post. Lancers are just straight denying. Ejiofor has been the best player for Waldorf this season. The Lancers are just trying to keep him away from the basketball. He only has 3 shot attempts in the first half, and all of those came early. They'll get it into Ejiofor now. He's standing at 15 feet, one-on-one with Acott. 6 seconds on the clock. He'll get rid of it. Three-pointer is good for Waldorf. Noah Miller hit that one, and the lead is down to 4 for the Lancers. 29-25 your score. Brandon Garcia's got it. Garcia gives Lunday now. It's Riken. Riken for 2. Off the front of the iron and then goes for Mac Riken. 31-25. 6 points today for Mac. 2:50 on the clock. Left wing 3 is no good. Rebound Ejiofor. Ejiofor throws to the outside. It was just off the iron and all the way back to the top of the key where Ejiofor was waiting for it was the rebound. McNeil Thomas IV does not hit his 3. Lancers will take it the other way. Brandon Garcia pushes up the floor. 2.5 to go. Lancers out in front, 31-25. Garcia will find Opdahl. Opdahl got a ball screen, bounces in. It's Acott for 2. Acott, rebound Lunday. Might have been blocked there. It was well short. Lunday fadeaway 2. Does go. Tash Lunday is just on one today. He's got 18 in the first half. (33-25) your score. 2:05 on the clock. Waldorf basketball. This is Miller. Miller back to Grayson. Grayson. Now Parr. Parr for 2 is good. A good move to get inside and score. 6-point advantage for the Lancers. 33-27, 1:45 on the clock, second half. Garcia with it. Garcia gives to Lunday on the perimeter. Lunday hands it off. Mac Riken. I tried to call him Rex again. Here comes Garcia now. Brandon Garcia's got it. Garcia behind his back. Dribble. Shot. In the lane. No good. A rebound to Ejiofor. Here comes Waldorf. Game today from Avera. Moving health forward, Avera. As well as Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Miller gives to Ejiofor. Now to the left wing. This is Grayson. Grayson for 3. Looks good. Is good. That'll cut the lead down to 3. Waldorf with a late run in the first half. 33-30 your score. 5 in a row for Waldorf. Game today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Opdahl goes to the left wing. Mac Riken. Riken looking for Lunday. Not there. He'll drive himself. Riken stops in the lane. Bounce pass. Acott's got it. Acott, 10 seconds of the shot clock. 1-on-1 with the Ejiofor. Fadeaway 2 does not fall. Ejiofor got the rebound, and here comes Waldorf. Game today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. About a 10-second difference between the game and shot clock here, maybe 11 seconds. Waldorf got it. They're stalling for time. Parr going to go inside. Parr, fadeaway shot does not go. Lancers have 13 seconds. Here we go, moving quick. Opdahl on the left wing. Opdahl slows up. It's Mac Reichen with it now. Brandon Garcia, 6 seconds. Garcia moving to his left. Reichen fakes, drive, fouled. He'll go to the line. Travel. Mac Reichen was hit to the ground and they call travel. So 9/10 of a second, that'll probably do it for the first half. Waldorf might launch something full court, but we'll see what they decide to do. They'll throw it in and they do not get it off. They hit the rim. I think they actually counted it. The clock did not start in time. They were able to take a dribble and then get the shot off, which is not something you can do in 0.9 seconds. But either way, it did not go in. 33-30 is the score of this ball game at halftime. Mount Marty leads by 3 thanks to Tash Lundays 18. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We'll take a break here. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go over first half scoring and everything in between. We'll check our out-of-town scoreboard as well. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checker Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checker Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
Well, Tash Lundays' first half leads to a 3-point Lancer lead, 33-30 at the half. Tash Lundays got 18 of the Lancers' 33. Mount Marty leads as we go to halftime. If you're wondering, Tash Lundays' career high is 33, by the way. He got that his freshman year in a loss to Briar Cliff University. 33 points, the career high for Tash. 18 in the first half, certainly, obviously, within reach. Needs 15 in the second half to reach that. Previous high this season is 28, scored earlier this season against Trinity Bible in the second game of the year. He's averaging just over 22 a game. And Tash is, well, he's on top of this one. 18, 6 of 8 shooting, 6 of 7 from the free throw line, 3 rebounds. Let's go through the team stats today on our halftime show, brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Stay one in your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Our Runza rundown today as we go through our team stats. Runza, build that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, spicy jack, or Swiss mushroom. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza now in Yankton. Lancers shot 44% from the free throw, or from the field in the first half. 12 of 27. From the three-point line, only three attempted threes for the Lancers today. They are 2 of 3 in those shots, 66%. Free throws, 7 of 9, 77%. Rebounds, 12 for the Lancers, 24 for Waldorf. Lancers are actually being out-rebounded at a heavy clip here, 24-12 and 10-3 on the O boards. But Waldorf just struggling to hit shots today. 13 of 35, 37% from the floor, 4 of 17. From the three-point line, 4 of 17, that's 23% from three-point land. Assists, 6 for Waldorf on 13 made shots. Lancers had 7 on 12. 5 steals for Mount Marty, 2 for Waldorf. That's your team stats from the first half. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes on KYNT. We'll roll through some of the individual scoring from first half. My name's Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bring something bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare Supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare Supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
All right, back here on the halftime show from Parker Hannafin as we go through our individual scoring from the first half now. We'll run through it quick from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Mac Ryken had 6 points, 2 rebounds, and an assist in the first half. Brandon Garcia, 3 rebounds, 1 steal. Tash Lunday, 18 points, 3 rebounds for him, 6 of 10 shooting. Jared Lopez had 6 points, 3 of 3 from the floor, 1 assist, 1 steal. Jake Jensen had 3 points. It was from the beyond the arc. 1 steal as well. Damon Opdahl had 3 assists and a steal. Anook Akot had 3 rebounds and an assist. Rugby Ryken had 1 assist, 1 steal as well. For Waldorf, he had Graves with 8 points, 2 rebounds, and a block. Grayson had 11 points, 2 rebounds. Ferguson, 2 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Ajiafor ended up with 4 points, 8 rebounds, 2 assists in the first half. Only 3 shot attempts for the leading scorer on the year for Waldorf. All of them came early, like within the first 3 minutes of the ball game, and he did not take another shot. Lancers just shut that down. Miller ended up with 3 points in the first half, 2 rebounds, and an assist. Parr ended up with 2 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. That'll be your individual scoring recap from the Meat Lodge. Let's go ahead and take a final break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, go over our out-of-town scoreboard, and begin second half action. Mount Marty leads at the half, 33-30 over Waldorf. We're back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, machine operators, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec. Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, We can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, let's go quick to our out-of-town scoreboard before we open up second half action. Lancers lead the Warriors 33-30 at the half in GPAC basketball. Now on our out-of-town scoreboard, we'll start it off with women's basketball scores around the GPAC from today. Final score of Dordt hosting Concordia, a top matchup. In overtime, Dordt wins 94-84. Morningside beats Doane 74-49. Looks like Briarcliff beat Hastings 80-67. And women's only game, Dakota Wesleyan beats College of St. Mary 79-42. In major college football, since this is a Saturday, Army and Notre Dame are set to kick off in an hour. That's 18 versus 6. Some of the big upsets of the day. Number 21, Arizona State is beaten BYU 28-9 with 2 minutes left in the third quarter. That's 21 over number 14. Number 16, Colorado is losing to unranked Kansas 23-21 right at the moment. There's still 9 minutes to go in the third. Ohio State beat Indiana. That's number 2 over number 5, 38-15. SMU beats Virginia 33-7. And Florida beats number 9 Ole Miss 24-17. The Nebraska Cornhuskers, let's get a score for them. We're in the third quarter, and the Huskers are winning up massively with 1:19 to go in the third. 34-17 is your score. And from the Missouri Valley, we've got massive updates here in the Valley. First of all, the NDSU Bison fall to South Dakota. University of South Dakota beats NDSU in the Dakota Dome, and with that win, there is a three-way tie, if I'm not mistaken, on top the Missouri Valley championship. 3 different teams are going to take that one between SDSU, NDSU, and USD. All 3 teams are one-loss teams, and all 3 of those losses are to each other. NDSU beat SDSU, SDSU beat USD, and USD just beat NDSU. SDSU still got to finish their game being played today as Waldorf turns it over to start off the second half. A bad turnover, pass out of bounds. Lancers are inbound. But SDSU still got to finish their game. There's 9 minutes left, but they lead 45-9 over Missouri State. So I believe that'll be a 3-way tie. It is the first Missouri Valley football title in program history for the Coyotes, however, so that's pretty special for them. 33-30 your score, 19:35 on the clock. Down low, it's Lunday with it to start it off here in the second half. Over to Jake Jensen, three-pointer does not go. Rebound Lopez. Lopez for 2. He's blocked, got it back, put it back. Jared Lopez scores for 2. The Lancers lead by 5 out of the halftime break. We'll give you men's basketball final scores around the GPAC here as soon as we get a dead ball. Drive for Grayson. Grayson throws it down low. Ejiofor. Ejiofor is fouled. It's either on Lunday or Lopez, both in the area. That'll be on Lopez. That'll be his second, team first of the second half. All right, inbound Waldorf. I forgot to do the out-of-town scoreboard for men's basketball. We'll do that here in just a moment. Khalil Grayson throws over to the left wing. Ejiofor for 3. No, excuse me. That was Ferguson, and it did not go in. Either way. Lancer basketball. They've got it. Jake Jensen. Top of the key. He'll give to Lunday. Lunday drive on Ferguson, and it does go. Tash Lunday. He's got 20. A minute and a half into the second half. Lunday within 13 of his career high. Lunday at the free throw line for an and one opportunity. He's 6 of 7 from the stripe today. We'll go over those out-of-town scoreboards as soon as he takes the shot here. Lunday's shot is good. So, with a minute to go in the first half, Briarcliff leads over Hastings 36-32. Morningside leads Doane with 16 minutes to play in the second half, 55-31. Dort over Concordia at halftime, 56-41. And I think that's all the score. Nope, our game is the last one there. Down low, dead ball call on the Lancers. I think this will be a foul on Jake Jensen. It is.
Foul committed by number 33, Jake Jensen out of Mount Marty.
I knew there was one final game. Midland at Northwestern, still yet to tip off, but that'll be a little later tonight.
Khalil Grayson at the line for the Warriors, shooting 2.
Khalil Grayson now taking free throw shots. First shot is good. Second shot incoming for Grayson. Khalil Grayson, an 80% even free throw shooter coming into today. 16 of 20 on the year. Second shot up and good as well. He'll hit both. Game today from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Lancers move right to left, 38-32 your score, 5-point advantage, 6-point advantage for the road team. Lancers have it. Lunday gives to Jensen. Jensen drives inside with the left hand. It's knocked away from him by Ejiofor, and we'll have a foul call. Okay, Noah Miller with the foul there. That's who they call that one on. Not sure he was even in the area. Lancers drive. It's Garcia. Pull up 2 from the lane. It'll go. Brandon Garcia, good bucket. 40-32. Mount Marty leads here early in the second half. It'll be Nick Graves with the basketball. Graves crossover drive. He'll kick it into the corner. Now Ejiofor with it. Ejiofor back to Graves. Over to Ferguson now. Down low, Ejiofor into the corner, Miller. Extra pass doesn't get made. Over to the right wing, now it's Ferguson, and he traveled as he tried to drive. Emmanuel Ferguson, the freshman out of Miami, Florida, with the turnover there on a travel. Lancers take it back the other way, leading by 8, 40-32. Jake Jensen with the basketball. He'll give it over right wing, Mac Riken. Riken on the drive, tried to lay it in on the reverse, could not get it. Graves going the other way, Nick Graves. We'll give it to the left wing. Ferguson drives, shot, no, he's fouled. Who's this one on? It's on Lunday. First shot is good for Ferguson. It's again a freshman out of Miami. He's got 3 points today, including that one. 50% free throw shooter coming into today, but very limited action, only 2 of 4. Second shot goes as well. So he'll hit both there, 40-34. So far in the second half, Lancers outscoring Waldorf 7-4. Into the corner, Garcia. Garcia hezzies, now drives. He'll get it in, Lopez now. Lopez, turnaround jumper is good. Jared Lopez over Ejiofor. Lopez having a good game as well. He's only missed 1 shot. Now he's got 10 points, 5 of 6 shooting the basketball. 3-pointer will go for Waldorf. Nick Graves buries one. They needed that badly. 42-37, your score. Lead is 5. Lancers had it up to 8 a moment ago. 42-37, your score. Lancer basketball on top. Riken with it. Riken Bounce pass inside Lunday. Lunday, double teamed. Knocked away from him. Lopez saves it. Goes into the hands of Noah Miller. Miller takes it the other way. Miller throws it into the corner. 3 ball is up and no good. It was kind of a heat check there from Nick Graves. Miller throws to the left wing. 3-pointer in system this time. Does not go either. Lancers will get the rebound this time. That was Khalil Grayson. Brandon Garcia with it. Garcia, fadeaway 2 is good. The mid-range jumper working for him today. So 44-37 your score. Lancers are on top, leading by 7 here. Waldorf basketball. It's Khalil Grayson. Drive, shot, no. Rebound, Jensen. Jensen will give to Garcia, and the Lancers have a 5-on-4 advantage here as they go down the floor. They'll give to Jensen. 3-pointer. No good. Rebound, Lunday. He knocked it out for Garcia. Lancers slow things down here. 15 minutes to go. Garcia traveled as he tried to get it into Lunday. There was no one around him. Just picked up his dribble and a mental mistake. (44-37) is your score. Now Marty on top of this ball game. It's Nick Graves with it. Graves drive. He's going to be fouled by Garcia. That's his third. He's going to have to come out now. Rugby Riken will come in. So Rugby Riken in. That'll make Rugby and Mac both on the floor, along with Jake Jensen, Anook Acott, and Tash Lunday. That's the 5 for the Lancers. Rugby Riken intercepts this pass. Quarterback takes it away, and he'll go the other way. He'll find Lunday. Lunday now gets a screen. Lunday has got 21 today. He'll find Mac Riken. Mac Riken does not take the 3. He'll give it back to Lunday now. Lunday stutter inside Acott. Acott to the corner. Riken still not taking 3s. He dribbles twice, goes into the lane, finds Acott again. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Lunday gets a screen from Acott. 5 seconds on the clock. He's going to have to launch a deep 3, and it is good, plus the foul. Tash Lunday with a chance for a 4-point play. Oh my goodness gracious, Tash Lunday. 24 today already, just under 14 minutes to play.
Checking in for Waldorf, number 21,
Ugo Ejiofor will check out of the game. Here comes Gene Noble. (47-37), lead is 10. Make it 11. This is the largest lead of the game, courtesy of Tash Lunday's 25 and a 4-point play for the junior. 13:50 to go in the second half. Waldorf basketball on the left wing with it is Grayson. Grayson dribbling around, trying to get it inside. He's to the lane. Shot up, no. Rolled off the rim. Lunday on the rebound. Lunday's got 5 rebounds today. That'll make Riken now with it. Riken gives Jensen. Jensen going over to the Riken in the corner. Riken drives the baseline, kicks to Riken. That's Mac with it now. Back to Rugby. Rugby in the corner. Baseline drive. Gets it over to Mac Riken for 3. No good on the shot. Rebound Noble. Graves has got it in the right wing. Graves gets a screen, moving left. Tried to find Noble, wasn't there. Now it's Grayson. Grayson to Miller. Back to Grayson. 15 on the shot clock. Grayson goes over left wing. 3-pointer. Gene Noble buries it. The 6'8" senior buried that one, and a full timeout taken by the Lancers. We'll take it with them. 48-40 is your score. Back here in 60 seconds. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, plus no hassle road hazard protection. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires. More warranty means less worry, and that's what you get at Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. Book an appointment online at leschwab.com. Taxes and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
48-40 is the score of the ball game. Tash Lunday, 25 tonight so far, with 13 to go. Tash Lunday has had this number of points a couple of times so far this season. This is not abnormal for him, but his career high is 33, back from his freshman year in a game versus Briar Cliff. He's 8 points away from that. 48-40 is your score. Lunday's got it down low. Lunday into the lane. Fadeaway two is good. Oh, they're going to say traveled. Picked up his pivot foot, so the two-pointer does not go for Lunday.
Checking in for Waldorf, number 24, Hugo Edgecofor.
Waldorf with a basketball up top. Three-pointer is no good. Rebound, Acott. Lancers have it. Riken going the other way. That's Rugby. Lancers on the floor. Rugby and Mac Riken. Jake Jensen, Tash Lunday, and Nook Acott. 12:05 on the clock. 48-40. It's Mac with it. Mac moving to his left. He'll give it over to Acott. Acott inside. Shot for two. Doesn't go. Lancers wanted a foul. They didn't get it. Here comes John Gray, kicks to the corner. It's Grayson. Grayson back into the corner, throws it. It's Ferguson. He'll dribble up top. Now Parr. Cartier Parr with the basketball. Grayson, left wing, 10 seconds of the shot clock. He'll launch a three. Jake Jensen in his face, and it didn't matter. Three-pointer goes, and the lead is 5. 48-43, your score. Now Marty on top here. Rugby Riken has got it. Gets a screen from Lunday. He'll go inside. Nope, he'll kick it out. Jensen again. Jensen, stutter, drive, lost it. Just lost it as he was driving. Had an open lane. I think he got excited that he was so wide open, and he just lost the handle. Jake Jensen will come out. Jared Lopez will come in. So the Lancers have a big lineup in there now. They've got Lopez, Acott, and Lunday all on the floor. Those three players combined for 53 points in the win over Midland on Wednesday. 25 from Lunday, 15 from Lopez, 13 from Acott. Waldorf basketball, Parr's got it. Now he'll give Gray. John Gray over to Parr in the left corner. Parr nearly lost it out of bounds. He's back to Gray. Gray, 5 seconds on the clock. Stolen away by Riken. Rugby's got it. Now Mac. Mac down the floor, fouled. No call. And the Lancers are on fire. Colin Othier nearly ran out on the court to talk with the official. I don't know how that wasn't called. A foul on Mac Riken. And here comes Waldorf with it. Waldorf's got the basketball. Drive, shot, two, good. Khalil Grayson will make it a three-point game. So three-point game here, just over 10 to play. Lunday on the drive again, and he is then fouled on the floor. Not a shooting foul. Lancers will take it out on the baseline. It's on Khalil Grayson. Inbound Riken. 10-10 on the clock. It's Mac Riken with it. Mac dribbles up top. Gets out of a double team. They were trying to trap him. Finds Rugby. Left wing. Rugby will dribble twice. Get into the lane. Give it to Lopez. Lopez spin. Shot. Off the window and good. And one shot. Jared Lopez goes to the free throw line. Ferguson has 4 fouls now. That's a tough one for him. He'll probably have to check out of this ball game. Jared Lopez taking free throws. 50-45 is your score here. 9:59 to play. He banks in the and one shot. Cartier Parr with the basketball. Parr moving right. He'll give it to the right wing. Now this is Grayson with it. Khalil Grayson back up top. Parr. Parr, drive. Knocked away by Mac Riken, and the Lancers take it the other way. Here's Rugby. 3-on-1. It's a dunk. Acott fed by Riken. The Lancers are on fire here. 51-45. The alley-oop in transition from Riken to Acott. Three-pointer will not go for Waldorf. Lancers have it again. Lancers moving quick in transition. Here's Lunday straight to the rack. Two-pointer won't go. And a rebound. Foul. Foul on Waldorf. Lancers will take it out. Inbound. That'll be the 5th team foul on Waldorf. Game today brought to you by Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. Or Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Nook Acott is taking free throws here. First shot for Acott is good. Ferguson has fouled out of this ball game. That was on Ferguson. Acott with a thundering dunk in transition. Fed by Riken. Second shot is no good off the back of the iron. 54-45 your score. Waldorf moving up the floor. It's Graves. Graves gives to Ejiofor. Ejiofor still held only four points. He has not taken a shot attempt since the beginning of the game. Mac Riken takes a pass in transition. Riken to Riken for 2 and 1. Mac Riken. Mac Riken goes to the free throw line for an and one opportunity. The Lancers are running in transition. Riken to Riken, a family affair here in Forest City, Iowa. Free throw for Mac Riken. Would have been a lane violation either way, but he got it. And the Lancers lead here with 8:55 to go. Timeout Waldorf, 57-45. We'll take it with them here in just a moment. First, let's thank a few of our sponsors, like Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. As well as Dakota Mac. At Dakota Mac, they can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. That was only a 30-second timeout. We'll actually keep this one right here. That timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. 57-45, your score. Lancers on top, 8:55 to go in the second half. So Noah Miller's got the basketball out of the timeout. He'll give to Parr. Parr to Ejiofor. Ejiofor moving to his right. He's going to give it away to Miller. Noah Miller is then fouled, I think, by Nook Acott. Got a little overzealous there defensively and initiated contact, and that is another foul on a Nook. That is his second. team 5th. 7 fouls on Waldorf, 5 on the Lancers. Noah Miller has got it. Miller will give to Parr. Parr, crossover into the lane. No, he'll kick out. It's Miller. Miller on the drive. Back to Parr. Three-pointer. No good. Rebound, Lunday. Lunday's got 6 boards today to go with his 25 points. 57-45 your score. Lunday over to the right wing. Ryken's got it. Ryken kicks to the corner. Mack saves it from going out of bounds. It wasn't the best pass. He'll throw it up to Lunday now. 57-45 score. Lunday throws it over into the corner, and it's out of bounds. A bad pass by Lunday. He was trying to get it to Acott. Acott was not in position to grab it. Ryken tried to save it before it went out of bounds. Could not. Turnover.
Checking in for Mount Marty, number 2,
Damon Opdahl will check in. Tash Lunday is going to get a little bit of a breather while the Lancers are up 12. So Brandon Garcia in for Rugby Ryken. Damon Opdahl in for Tash Lunday. .750 on the clock. Three-pointer for Miller is good. Lead down to 9, 57-48 score. Brandon Garcia moving to his right. Gets a screen from Lopez. Now Opdahl with it. Opdahl into Acott. Acott for 2. Does not fall. Acott's having a tough shooting performance today. 1 of 7. Foul on the floor here on Acott, I believe. That's Acott's 3rd. Graves has to inbound. He'll get it into Miller. Miller nearly trapped in the corner by Opdahl. Had to get rid of it. Found Graves. Graves gets a screen. Now double team. Gets rid of it. He'll find Parr. Parr in the drive. 2-pointer. Foul. Mac Ryken on the foul on that one. Parr will go to the free throw line. Cartier Parr will take foul shots. If I'm not mistaken, these are Parr's first free throw attempts of the year. And he misses the first one. So 0 of 1 on the young season. Obviously hasn't been here very often to the free throw line. This is his first trip of the 2024-5 season. He does hit his second, however. So he'll start with a 50% free throw average. 57-49, your score, 7 minutes to play. Lead is 8. Now Marty has it. Mac Ryken on the left wing. Mac Ryken gets a screen from Lopez. Now drives, spin, shot, got it! Mac Ryken, what a move! A 2-pointer for Mount Marty, 59-49. Graves with it on the right wing. Graves a baseline drive and a foul committed here. That's going to be 3 on Jared Lopez. So something to keep an eye on here. Jared Lopez has 3. Ananuk Acott has 3. Acott and Mac Ryken will check out. Tash Lunday and Jake Jensen will check in. I think the mop just broke. They were mopping up the floor where you have basketball where they're mopping up when players hit the ground. I think the Waldorf mop just broke. Graves taking free throws. First shot is good. These are 1-and-1s. No, I think we had a lane violation on Waldorf. So no bucket. Lancers go back the other way with it. 59-49 score. Garcia gives to Opdahl. Opdahl on the left wing, 6:15 on the clock. Opdahl back to Lopez. Wide open three. They just left him alone, and he did not hit it. Damon Opdahl then commits a foul as he was going for the jump ball on Ugo Ejiofor. And we're going to take the long walk down to the other end of the floor, and Ejiofor will take some free throws here. 59-49 your score, 6:08 on the clock. Still plenty of time left in this ball game. Both teams are in the bonus. This is the part where just cannot commit bad fouls. Ugo Ejiofor free throws. 1-1 is no good. That was first time Ugo Ejiofor has shot a ball at the basket since the opening couple of minutes of this ball game. He had 3 quick shots, made back-to-back layups, has 4 points, and he has not shot the ball then. That was his first trip to the free throw line. He has not had a shot attempt since the first 3 minutes. Jared Lopez, a quick shot out of bounds, no good. But Ugo Ejiofor, a very quiet game. Whatever the Lancers are doing to get the ball away from him has been working. Waldorf has it. It's Nick Graves pushing the ball up the floor. Graves going to give to Miller. Now Ejiofor. Ejiofor gives to Graves. No, excuse me, Miller. Miller driving near the lane, gets rid of it. Cross-court pass over to the left wing, Parr. Parr back up top, now Grayson. Khalil Grayson to drive. Floater is up and no good. Put back from Ejiofor. It falls and one. Ejiofor's been quiet all game, but now he shows up in a very clutch moment. 59-51 score. Lancers on top, but Ejiofor with a putback two and an and one free throw incoming. Something to keep an eye on. Khalil Grayson, who's kind of been stepping up in the absence of Ejiofor today, is now off the court, limping, got up slowly. He has 18 today. He was Waldorf's leading scorer. He just had to come off. Ejiofor's three-point play is no good. He misses back-to-back free throws. So this game will stay an 8-point advantage for the Lancers, 59-51. Lopez gives Opdahl on the right wing. Opdahl back up top, Garcia. Garcia, mid-range two is good. Brandon Garcia hits from mid-range. Under 5 to play, Cartier Parr, a good drive and a good score. Lancers will take it back, 61-53. Game today from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. Lancer basketball. Opdahl gives Lopez. Lopez all alone, top of the key. I'll give it back to Opdahl. Opdahl bounce pass inside. Lunday is fouled. Lunday will go to the free throw, go to the free throw line to shoot 1-and-1s. Lunday is 8 of 9 from the stripe today. He's had a quiet couple of minutes, though. He had 25. Pretty much right at the start of the second half. He had a couple of quick buckets there, and he's been quiet the last about 10 minutes. Lunday's 1-and-1 shot. Up. And no good off the back of the iron. Only his second free throw miss of the evening. And here comes Cartier Parr. Parr gives Miller. Back to Parr, top of the key. Go over to the right wing. Three-pointer is up and no good again. Graves in the rebound. Nope, it's taken by Lunday. Lunday's got the rebound. Now he's closing in on a double-double. He's got 9 today. Garcia down to the left block. Bounce pass outside Mac Ryken. Ryken's got it. Under 4 to play. Ryken will drive. Nope, back to Lunday. Top of the key. Lunday, 7 seconds, gives to Lopez. Lopez going to take a shot here. Good position, just missed. Oh, but it doesn't matter. He missed, but Tash Lunday came in and won. Tash Lunday. Oh, they're waving off the basket. No bucket for Lunday.
Foul committed by number 14, Khalil Grayson of the Warriors.
Wait, so Tash got it back and threw it up instantly. So the basket doesn't count, so it'll be Lunday taking 1-and-1s here? Is that what's happening? It was a offensive board putback. He grabbed it and went right back up in the air with it. So the foul must have come right as he grabbed it on the rebound. 1-and-1 shot for Lunday. One-and-one shot is good. Lunday will get a second. And that was the 10th rebound of the game for Lunday, by the way. He's got a double-double. Second shot is good as well. Lunday's got 27-10. 10 of 12 from the free throw line. 27 points for Lunday. 3:33 to go. Miller. It's going to be fouled. Damon Opdahl commits the foul, and Noah Miller will go to the free throw line. 63-53, lead is 10, 3:31 to go. This game today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career, the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Miller. This is Miller's first trip to the stripe today. Looks like he only has 2 free throw attempts on the season coming into this game. So now 4 of 4. He hits his second. 100% from the free throw line on 4 shots on the season is Miller. Only his second trip to the stripe all year. But the lead is down to 8. 3.5 to go, 63-55. Lunday with the basketball. Lunday down low. Turnaround. Jumper is up. Does not go off the window. Lunday was 8 of 12 shooting before that. He'll go 8 of 13. Noah Miller in transition. Back up top. Parr does not hit the three-pointer. It's out of bounds on Lunday. That'll be a Geofor and Lunday were battling with that. And Waldorf will keep it with 2:58 to play. Down 8. They need a bucket. Warrior basketball. They'll throw it in up top. In the right wing, three-pointer is no good. Rebound Lancers. 2:48 to play. Garcia. Garcia with the basketball. He'll give to Reichen. Mac Reichen, bounce pass inside Lunday. Lunday one-on-one with the Geofor. Spin, fake, shot up now, and one. Tash Lunday again. Lunday's got the bucket and another free throw incoming. He's got 29. Career high for that man is 33. He got that his freshman year 2 years ago against Briar Cliff. He's had north of 30 multiple times in his career. Previous high in this season was 28. He's got 29 and now 30 today. Did we have another lane violation? Is that our second lane violation like this half? I think they did. They called it off, so no bucket there, so he'll stay at 29 points, will Tash. Timeout, Warriors. We'll take it with them. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
All the kids are coming for Christmas, but we don't have enough room for them all.
Having friends or family visiting you this holiday season and need a place for them to stay? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. Each hotel has clean, comfortable rooms, pool, and free breakfast.
That's one less meal for me to make.
And if needed, there's a gathering room available. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express Direct.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
(65-55). Mount Marty Lancers lead over Waldorf. 2:32 on the clock in the second half. This game today brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Noble with it on the right wing. He'll drive, stop, turn around. He's underneath the basket, lost it, got it back. Throw it out. It's Miller. Miller on the drive. Two-pointer will go. Lancers get it back. Now they'll push up the floor themselves. The clock is the friend of the Lancers at this point. They're trying to hold on. Lunday's got it. Lunday goes to Opdahl, now Acott. Acott throws it out of bounds. A mental mistake for the Lancers. He was trying to give it to Riken, and Riken cut. There was just nobody home. Bad play when you're up 8 with under 2 to play. Here come Waldorf trying to get back in the game now. They sense that they've got an opportunity, and Acott commits a foul. That'll be number 4 on Acott. Jared Lopez is going to come into the game for him. Noah Miller taking free throws. A chance to cut this to 6. 1:50 to go. Waldorf is certainly still alive here. First shot, no good. Best Miller can do is cut it to 7. Acott comes out. Here comes Lopez. Lancers on the floor. Mac Riken, Damon Opdahl, Brandon Garcia, Tash Lunday, Jared Lopez. Second shot is good for Miller. Lead is 7. 65-58. Lancers still going to take every bit of time on their possessions. Here comes Brandon Garcia. Nope, never mind. Quick 2. And he did not hit it. Goes out of bounds on the... No, Mac Riken saved it, and it is brought in by Miller. Miller goes the other way. So quick possession for the Lancers after a turnover. Now a three-pointer is good. Lancers are just making mistakes on mistakes right now, and Waldorf is back in the game. 65-61, a timeout taken by Mount Marty with 1:28 to go. We'll take it with them. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 60 seconds, this is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Whether you're going manual or upgrading to electric, Sherco has the tarp systems to meet your needs. Everything from the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to our industry-leading 4500 series electric roll tarp is engineered and built to meet the harsh conditions of the real world with the modern convenience of the modern world. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Pizza Ranch is all about the cookie. This is Mike from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Get ready for our famous family-sized chocolate chip cookie filled with chewy, gooey, chocolatey goodness. And right now, you can feed your group for just $20. Grab our online pizza deal, 2 single-topping medium pizzas, a small cheesy ranch sticks, and a small cactus bread, all for $20. Simply go to pizzaranch.com to order now.
Whoa, that's good.
88 seconds is all that remains in this ball game. 8 seconds. 65-61. Mount Marty leads, but they are making mistakes right now. A couple of bad turnovers and fouls have gotten Waldorf back into this game. Lancers led by 12 not too long ago at a 57-45. Now it's 65-61. Lancers just trying to hold on in the final 90 seconds. Here comes Lopez. Now out to Mac Riken. Lancers are playing slow here. They lead by only 4. Minute to go, 6 on the clock. Here comes Reichen for 2. He got it! Mac Reichen with a 2-pointer. 67-61, Lancers on top. 50 seconds, Miller. A possession that's taking too long for Waldorf. They've got to get a shot off. Here comes Carr. Carr down low, Ejiofor for 2 is good, but that possession took a while. It's 41 seconds left. And a foul on the Lancers? Brandon Garcia pushed off on the inbound. And that'll be 4 on him. The Lancers will take him out and bring in Rugby Reichen. Once again, just mistakes on mistakes for Mount Marty. 4-point game. And the Warriors want a timeout with 41 seconds to go. They have the basketball. Oh, buddy, the Lancers are just making some tough late-game mistakes in this one. Now, they still have a lead at 4 points, but Waldorf is going to have the basketball after this timeout. We'll keep it here for it. This timeout brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les, as well as Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. Call 665-1222 for your dinner plans. Waldorf on a heavy run right now as we finish up this game. On an 18-10 run in the last 8 minutes, outscoring the Lancers in the second half of this second half. And now the lead is only 4, 67-63. Waldorf has the basketball. They're going to be inbounding in just a moment. Waldorf, by the way, no timeouts left. That's something to note. Lancers do have 4, so if the Lancers want to stop the clock, they can, should Waldorf take a late lead. But Lancers lead by 4, and that's a massive thing. Waldorf has missed free throws down the stretch here. This should be and could be closer, but 4 will keep it at 2 possessions. We've got a long 30-second timeout here. And now we're back in action. Waldorf marches out on the floor. The 5 for the Lancers, same as before. Both the Reichens, Opdahl, Lopez, and Lunde. It'll be Miller to inbound. Down 4 is Waldorf. 41.4 seconds remaining. Miller looking to inbound here. Screen down low, and a foul, I think, on the Lancers. That's on Rugby Reichen, who just checked in. Graceland is taking free throws. First shot is good. This is only a 3-point game. Grayson's got 22 today. Make it 23. He hits both. This lead is down to 2. Lancers inbound with 41 seconds to go. They need a bucket here, or Waldorf might have a chance to either tie or win when they get it back. 67-65. Mount Marty knows the situation, and they call timeout. A full timeout. We'll take it with them. Timeouts brought to you today by Pizza Ranch. Back in 30 seconds. 30 seconds on KYNT.
Did you ever hear that bed bugs transmit serious diseases like hepatitis and are only found in filthy living conditions? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Bed bugs don't transmit diseases, but they do bite, leaving behind red and itchy welts, and can be found in the cleanest of places, even hospitals and 5-star hotels. And that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation bed bugs, rodents, and termites can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
33.4 seconds remaining. 22 seconds on the shot clock, about 11-second difference between game and shot clock. Mount Marty with a final offensive possession. They are up 2, trying to add to that and put the pressure on Waldorf. If Waldorf's defense holds here, Waldorf has a chance to go win this game. If you remember back 3 years ago in Forest City, this Mount Marty program won on a buzzer beater in Waldorf. In Forest City 3 years ago. 2 years ago, Waldorf avenged that by winning in Yankton. They did not play last year, and now the rivalry renewed in GPAC conference play, the first meeting in conference for these two schools. And it is coming down to the wire. 67-65, Mount Marty has the advantage with the final 33 seconds about to be played. Mount Marty ready to inbound. They're going to do a stack formation. Throwing it in on the far sideline, near half court. Opdahl to throw it in. He gives it to Rugby Riken. Here we go, 20 seconds on the shot clock after the timeout. Rugby Riken taking all his time. Riken's got it. Riken gonna move to his right. Now 10 seconds on the shot clock. Lunday's got it. That's who they want to have it. Lunday triple team, fadeaway shot, foul. Lunday goes to the free throw line. Lunday needs to hit one at least here. 2, obviously preferable. The lead is only 2. Lunday is 10 of 13. He's got a double-double today, 29 points, 10 rebounds. No timeouts for Waldorf. That's a big thing here. 67-65, 2-point advantage. Lunday needs at least 1. 2 shots incoming for Lunday. Here's the crowd making some noise. First shot is no good. No good on the shot. Lunday needs this second one. Otherwise, Waldorf has a chance to go win this game. 16 seconds to go. A 2 to tie. A 3 to win it as it stands. Lunday needs this shot. Second shot is good. This is a 3-point game. Brandon Garcia will check in for Damon Opdahl. And here we go. 3-point game. Waldorf needs a 3. Today, Waldorf is shooting 9 of 31 from 3, 29% from three-point land. Lancers are going to press. Lancers are going to press. They want to give up a 2, not a 3. They're going to guard the perimeter here. On the edge, drive. They're going to give up the 2. They do. Good strategy from the Lancers. 8 seconds to go. It's a 1-point game. Now Lancers get to inbound. They call a timeout. They have 3 left. And all Mount Marty has to do is inbound, and Waldorf has to send him to the free throw line. So what Lancers did there is they gave up the 2. They let Waldorf score the 2. They did not want to give up a 3-point shot, which made it a 1-point game, not tie it. And the Lancers, all they have to do is inbound. And from this point on, Waldorf has to send him to the free throw line. (68-67) your score. Lancers will have the full length of the court to go, but that doesn't really matter because there's only 8.2 seconds. There is no timeline violation. No, there's no 10-second violation because there's not 10 seconds left. As soon as the Lancers inbound, they're going to be playing keep away with the basketball. Waldorf, they need a steal. If they can't get it, then they foul. That is where we're at. This timeout today brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Legendary chicken and the best pizza, and they're on Broadway in Yankton. Here we go. Teams ready to march out their 5. The 5 on the floor for the Lancers should just be their free throw shooting team. It's going to be Lunday, Lopez, Garcia, Mac Riken, Rugby Riken. Our best free throw shooters on the floor. Lunday is the one inbounding. Full court press from Waldorf. They'll throw it in. Lunde finds Mac Ryken, and he is fouled. Mac Ryken will go to the free throw line with 7.2 seconds. Mac Ryken needs to hit these. He's 2 of 3 from the free throw line today. 86.7% on the year, 13 of 15 coming into today. First shot for Mac is good. Clutch free throws for the sophomore. He's got a second one incoming. He needs to hit it to make it a 3-point game. We're back in the same situation as we were in before. Lunde needing the second free throw. 69-67. The lead is 2. Mount Marty needs a second free throw to go in. Otherwise, Waldorf has a chance to go win this thing. Second shot, good. Ryken hit both, and the Lancers call another timeout. I think they've got one left after this. Colin Othier wisely saving his timeouts and getting to use them here at the end. 70-67 is your score. This is a 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. 3-point game. You got to expect the Lancers are going to run the same strategy as before. They'll give up the 2 inside. They'll make it very enticing for a player to drive inside and take the 2. They are going to send everybody on the perimeter, swat at every 3 ball taken. Waldorf needs a 3 to tie up the game. A 2 won't help them too much here. 7.2 seconds is all that remains. And here we go. Miller to throw it in. 7.2 seconds. He'll throw it in way down the floor, and it is caught. It's Noble. Noble, steal. It's stolen away by Mac Ryken. Mac Ryken is then fouled with 1 second to go. Ryken took away the pass, and the Lancers looks like they're going to win this ball game. Mac Ryken got the free throw. He only needs to hit 1, and then the Lancers just need to not foul on the ensuing full court shot. And the first shot is no good. Ryken's got to hit this second one. Otherwise, Waldorf has 1 chance for a full court shot here. If he hits this, this one's just about in the books. Ryken's shot is good. Waldorf has to shoot a full court shot as long as the Lancers don't foul. This is over, and it is. Mount Marty wins in Forest City, 71-67. Lancers made mistakes late. They were able to let Waldorf get back into it, but then clutch free throw shooting and good defense was able to win this one. Mount Marty wins in Forest City, 71-67. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take one final break of 60 seconds. Allow me to catch my breath, and we'll come back with our Aztec post-game show. We're going to finish things up here from Waldorf pretty quick. I don't think we're going to get any coach interviews today. Where I'm sitting here, I kind of climbed up a ladder, and I'm sitting in a little cubby up in the rafters of this stadium, and I don't think we're going to talk with a coach. So we'll see, but we're going to take a quick 60-second timeout, and we'll finish things up right after this. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
All right, back here for the final time of the Aztec postgame show. I'm Tehl Tanner, keeping you company on 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNTV. Lancers win in Forest City, 71-67. Every time these two teams play, it just seems to go down to the wire. We saw a buzzer beater here 3 years ago. Last year in Yankton was a close one, or 2 years ago in Yankton was a close one. And then this one, just wild finish as well. But the Lancers are victorious in the end. They win 71-67, led by Tash Lunday. Tash Lunday has a 30-point, 10-rebound double-double today. Incredible for him. Also, maybe the best game we have seen so far, once again so far, of the sophomore Mac Ryken's career. Ryken played an incredible game today. 16 points, 3 steals, including the last couple of free throws to seal it, and that final steal for Mac Ryken. A very, very good game for him. Mac Ryken, I want to confirm this before I say it as I pull it up, and yes, it is his new career high. A new career high for Mac Ryken at 16 in this game versus Waldorf. Let's go to our final stats, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Lancers ended up shooting 47% from the floor today, 25 of 33. 3 of 8 from beyond the arc for 37%. From the free throw line, 18 of 25 for 72%. For Waldorf, 40% from the floor, 24 of 59. 9 of 32 from beyond the arc for 28%. 10 of 15 for 66% from the free throw line. In terms of rebounds, Waldorf got 10 more than Mount Marty, actually. They ended up with 40 rebounds to the Lancers, 30 assists, 12 for each team. 12 on 24 made shots for Waldorf, 12 on 25 made shots for the Lancers. Steals, Lancers had 10 to Waldorf's 3. Turnovers, Lancers had 11 to Waldorf's 15. And in fouls, Waldorf had 22 to the Lancers' 19. It's your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Individual scoring. We'll start it off with Waldorf so we can finish with the Lancers. We'll go through it quick. Grayson had 23 points, 2 rebounds. Graves had 13 points. Ejiofor had only 8 points today with 14 rebounds and 3 assists and a block. Miller had 11 points today, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. Parr ended up with 5 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. And Noble had 3 points today. For the Lancers, Mac Ryken, 16 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 steals. Brandon Garcia had 6 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Tash Lunday ended up with 30 points today with 10 rebounds, 11 of 15 from the free throw line, 9 of 14 from the floor, 1 of 1 from beyond the arc. That was a 4-point play, by the way, ended up being that 3-pointer. Lunday with that 30 and 10 double-double. Jared Lopez ended up with 13 points today, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and 2 steals. Jake Jensen had 3 points with a rebound and a steal in there. Damon Opdahl, 1 rebound, 4 assists, 1 steal. Anook Akot had 3 points today, 4 rebounds, and an assist. Rugby Ryken had 4 assists and 2 steals. That'll do it for your individual scoring from this ball game as well. Take a look at the upcoming schedules for the programs. For Waldorf upcoming, they've got a tough schedule upcoming. They really do. Kind of a welcome to the GPAC type of schedule. They've got Morningside and Northwestern as their next 2 GPAC games. Morningside on Tuesday, Northwestern Wednesday, December 4th after the holiday break. They also will play Oak Hills Christian College on Saturday the 30th during that Thanksgiving break. For the Mount Marty basketball team, they get Hastings on Tuesday in Yankton. They get them in the Simple Arena at 7:45. We'll have coverage right here on KYNT. And then they play York University on 2 o'clock on Saturday. We'll have coverage of that one as well. I'll have coverage of both. And then finally, next Wednesday, the 4th, so 2 weekends from now, I guess, back to conference play after the holiday break. They'll face Doane on Wednesday evening. That's your upcoming schedule for both programs. Lancers get the win here today. They'll move to 5-2 overall, 2-1 in GPAC play. For Waldorf, they'll go to 2-8 overall, 1-3 in conference. Excuse me, no, that's already established. 2-7 overall, 1-2 in conference is where Waldorf is sitting. Final things we got to do is go over out-of-town scoreboards here today. We'll go through men's and women's basketball in the GPAC first. Just get first things first. Final scores from women's basketball today. Dakota Wesleyan over College of St. Mary, 79-42. Ended up being Briar Cliff over Hastings, 80-67. Dordt beat Concordia in overtime, 94-84. Morningside over Doane, 74-49 in the women's scores. We'll go to men's scores now for GPAC play. Oh my gosh, I'm joined by a Riken. There's a Riken climbing up a ladder and an Authier. Look at that. I didn't think you guys were coming because it's such a long walk to get up here, plus a ladder. We'll plug you in and we'll get it rolling. We've got player interviews here. All right, Mac. Go ahead and take that for me. Put that on. Well, I didn't expect to see you, but I'm glad to see you. A new career high for you, and as a Lancer with 16 points in the ballgame and the final steal, plus those clutch free throws. Walk me through the final couple of minutes and what your coach was telling you and what was kind of going through your head in the final moments.
Sit down and play defense. They're a good team. They were making shots all night, so we were doing fine on offense. We just had to sit down and get stops like we normally do, and then knocking some free throws.
With the free throw line, you guys have been good at that all season long. Tell me about the process of getting good at free throws throughout the season. How often are you guys practicing?
I shoot them every day. I mean, that's what you should be doing anyways, but get in there over lunch, get in there after practice we shoot them, and then...
You got a number of how many you take a day?
No.
No? Just as many as you can get in?
Try to shoot a lot, and then feed the ball to Tash, let him shoot some free throws.
Tash Lunday, got to ask you about him. 30-point, 10-rebound, double-double for him today. Only 3 away from his career high. I was wondering if he was going to hit that there for a moment. What can you tell me about him and his work ethic?
He's an animal. I mean, there's not much else to say. He's not the biggest guy, but he knows how to use his body, use his shoulders, gets to the line every time, knocks some free throws, and scores 30 a game. There's not much else you can ask for out of a guy. Hits tough threes all the time.
Finally, let's talk about the family affair as you and Rugby flying down the court in a fast break, play and catch, and finally you finish it, you get the and one. That had to feel cool, and it's special not just because it was you, but a family member as well.
I mean, yeah, we've been playing basketball since kindergarten, going to Vermilion. I mean, Pauline sent us a text message today of we won some Brandon Valley basketball tournament 11 years ago today. So I was always playing basketball to each other, and I threw it to him, and he threw it right back, went for a layup, and he was more excited than I was, I think. So, yeah.
It was more, he might have been, honestly. He was fired up there. And then another one he threw to Akon in that Duncan transition. That was
throw and a heck of a catch.
Let's talk about the upcoming schedule. You've got Hastings on Tuesday. We've got a long bus ride back today. So what's going to be like your recovery tomorrow and Monday getting ready for Hastings?
Same old, another game. Next game. Get back tonight, rest up tomorrow, get back in the gym, and hard practice and beat them at home.
And then it's Thanksgiving. Obviously, you guys are from Yankton, so you don't have to go too far to see family. What are some of the plans for Thanksgiving?
Head over to CA's house at 1 o'clock, eat some food. Head over to my house in the evening, eat some food, eat a lot of food, and then practice that morning, and then practice again. Back to it.
They're going to make you run off that turkey on Friday.
I guess so.
That's going to be interesting. Well, Matt, congratulations on the win today. That final steal definitely was something special with the free throws. Congrats.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Be careful on that ladder. All right, we got Coach Authier now joining us. This brought to you today by Rise Fuel. Give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Authier, First things first, tell me about Mac Ryken.
Yeah, I want to go quick. The only reason why we came up here is because for Mac.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest with you. What an EGB guy. What a little spark plug that he did. He did what he was supposed to in that first half. Got over ball screens, caused 2 offensive fouls because of hustle plays. Was just a consistent energy-generating behavior guy. And then obviously on the other end, just took advantage and doing things that, man, people from Yankton have been seeing for such a long time. It's awesome to see him on the floor. He's worked so hard. He's earned everything he's gotten, and just very, very proud of him. It's the only reason why we want to come up and do a post game with you, because I want him to have that opportunity.
Absolutely. When it comes to the upcoming schedule, as we're in the spirit of moving quickly here because we got a 4.5-hour drive, tell me about Hastings.
Yeah, all I know is this is they won our league last year. I know that Todd's a very, very good coach. I think their personnel is a little bit different. They're trying to find their way. They run about 422 different sets and actions and counters that they have off of it, 4 guys to get shots for them. But that's about it. I watched, obviously, their game against Waldorf, and they're good. They're well coached. They're going to play extremely hard. And like I told the guys in the locker room, now we have targets on our back. We've worked hard to get to where we are, but now we got to understand the responsibility that we have in terms of our toughness and our discipline every single day and how we have to work. And so Hastings will be ready. It's a game that they know that they want to come in on the road right before Thanksgiving and see if they can catch us sleeping a little bit and preparing for the holidays before the holidays get here, and that can't happen. And we're going to do everything we can to prevent that from happening.
Coach, you win your last 2 in a row. Now we got a long road trip that makes those trips a little easier.
Can't wait to get on that road, get going, and getting back in Yankton. Appreciate it. What a crowd, by the way. I told when you can hear us in the gym more than you can hear them, I thought that was awesome. It was cool to see the crowd and the people here cheering on the Lancers, and I'm sure a lot back home as well. So appreciate all the support.
Coach, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Let's finish things up here. We got to get out of here pretty quick in Waldorf. We got a long drive. So we'll go straight to our player of the game, move of the game. Move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling Move with Mason in the Move Group? That's got to go to Mac, right? That's got to go to that final free throws and steals for Mac Ryken. Ends up with 16 points, new career high, 3 steals, 3 rebounds, and an assist. And finally, our player of the game from Avera, moving health forward. When you got a 30-10 double-double and you just cannot be stopped all game long, that goes to Tashlin Day. Tashlin Day, 9 of 14 from the floor, 1 of 1 from 3, 11 of 15 from the free throw line, 30-10 double-double. That's going to do it for our broadcast today. Thank you for Jose back at the studio for holding things down. Thank you to everybody here at Waldorf who was able to get us up and get us rolling. That's going to do it for this ball game today. The Lancers win 71-67 in Forest City. Next game, Tuesday evening, we've got coverage of the doubleheader versus Hastings. For the final time from Forest City, I'm Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT. Good night.
This has been a Mount Marty University Athletics broadcast on KYNT, the flagship station for Lancer Athletics. Remember to follow KYNTV on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, and ring the notification bell to never miss the action.